If you approached me up on the street like 6 years ago and said, Mega Harv, you're gonna stream a game in the Wild Arms series before you play Star Ocean 2 on your channel, I probably would have either laughed at you or maybe like assaulted you with the closest blunt force object I could find. But here we are. Here's Wild Arms 2 up on the screen, ready to be played. For those of you that don't know, I'm not a fan of the Wild Arms series. However, back in the day when I played 1, 2, and 3. Back in the day, when I played Wild Arms 2, I did enjoy it. I seem to remember liking Wild Arms 2. But I got to a certain point in the game where I just got stuck, turned it off, never went back to it. But seeing as Sony decided to release Legend of Dragoon in an unplayable state, I know it's fixed now, but seeing as Sony decided to release it in an unplayable state, I'm playing Wild Arms 2 out of spite. So, let's give this a try, shall we? I make no promises that I will finish, but I'm gonna try. Click the touchpad button to use select and start. Okay. Well, what's wrong with the options button? Oh, it's even making me press start to play. I can't play select to play. But how's it going, everybody? Seth, how you doing? Thank you for the lard, unoutdated. And I am in the live chat. Thank you so much. Kodo, how you doing? 100% chance of wild smile. I can give you a forced wild smile. There, I think that did it. Homeboy, thank you for the lard. Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming, thank you for the lard as well. Yeah, Anthony Jordan, did hell freeze over? I guess so. Gets assaulted by closest blunt object. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have time traveled. Michael Edwards, how you doing? Video game victims, how are you? And Jeremy, what's happening? How goes it? Not too bad, thanks. Hanging in there. But let's hit start to play. Some Wild Arms, too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Wild Arms 1. I played it a little bit back in the day. I got to a certain point, decided I didn't like it. Even more recently, like a fellow YouTuber friend, StuTube, did a stream of Wild Arms, and I lurked for a little bit of it. Still don't like it. So something about the original... music's good. Something about the original game just doesn't click with me. In 3, I played for about a half hour. Didn't like it. But I remember enjoying 2. So, we'll play it for the first time in, must be 20 years, 23 years, or so. No, well, I don't want to rewind, but it's good to know that I'm able to. I know there's also platinum trophies, or trophies to collect here. I'm under the impression there's some missable stuff in this game. So I'm not going to worry too much about the trophies. Is there, like, a save state thing? Load and save. Save. How many... I don't know. Well, we have 20, let's load this one. New game. Okay to start new game, yes. How you doing, KJ? Missed your previous MM11 world record attempt. How did you do? We got to room... I think it was actually exactly room 600. Didn't get past our personal best. But we'll try again next Sunday. We had such a good run to begin with. We got to, I think, like room 390 without dying. Then everything fell apart. E-Man, how you doing? Douglas, yeah, 599. To be exact. Am I gonna want to zoom in on this? Do they actually have it not fill in the screen for some reason? Maybe that's just the thing that PlayStation Premium does. I think this is the first time I've used PlayStation Premium. Are the Wild Arms games connected? I have no clue. There's like a song in this game I just remembered today. And I remember like one boss fight. That's all I remember about this game. And one boss kind of later in the game that I saw in a White Mage Serenia playthrough. That's about all I remember from this game. How's it going, Alan? Yeah, spaghetti western style. I assume the music here is going to be pretty good, if nothing else. But no, I do have every intention on, you know, enjoying this playthrough, but we'll see. Is that an Aztec pyramid? Good question. I don't remember an overabundance. Is there actually a chapter system in this? I remember that being in Wild Arms 3. Anyway, we're gonna start out with this handsome young man. Thomas O'Mahony, what's happening? Where is that noble, sexy road? The one they call Megahart. Who, me? Bring him before me. He shall face me in Greco-Roman combat. You know, back in the day, for, like, Greco-Roman wrestling, they all wrestled nude. You're aware of that, right? I'm pretty sure you know that. I just want to make sure that you know that. I didn't say I wouldn't. I just want you to know that. Western cowboy-style RPG is a good idea, but couldn't get into Wild Arms 1 and 2. Never tried 2, though. Yeah, I feel the same way, except like I said, I liked 2 back in the day. We now know that the kidnappers are holding the boy hostage. Up ahead in the old excavation site known as the Withered Ruins. And we're playing an old game again, so I get to actually narrate the dialogue. Time for the final mission? We just started the game, final mission. The wilder the better, yeah, even forced is acceptable. Yeah, aware and ready. Laertes. Oh, 30th anniversary of Ogre Battles coming up? Remember to do a challenge run. Do you think we're gonna actually get... If they re-release Tactics Ogre, what do you think the odds of them re-releasing, like, Ogre Battle are? Is that... Has that been re-released? It should be. If it hasn't been. Did you hear about the newly formed special unit? If this mission isn't active, one probably won't get chosen. Hey you, what are you babbling about? What's your name? My name's the River, 'cause I'm babbling. Yes, my name is... Yes! Ashley. Ashley Riot. You're gonna be Megahart. Is what your name's gonna be. Okay. It's all ogre now. Yeah, not very good. Yeah, Tactics is... Yeah, Tactics is a lot different. It's more like Final Fantasy Tactics. Font with the background looked terribly hard to read. I can read it okay, but I get what you're saying. And I might not have to stretch out the aspect ratio. I'm actually not sure yet. It's people like you that are most dangerous in the field. Don't get in the way. Understand, Megaharv? What? I might actually be able to do some, some adjustments here. Our third mission is to rush into the ruins where the hostage is held. It's critical to secure the safety of the hostage first. I'm actually going to do that right now. So bear with me while I do some on-the-fly adjustment. I forgot how this game was going to be, like, 4:3 aspect ratio. So I'm gonna do something about that. While I do some, modifications on the fly. Let's go to 152. No, that's too aggressive. 131, 120, 98, 115. Go with 115. 115. I think that's just about the sweet spot. Another 115. Bam. There, and now things should be a titch easier to read. That's too wide. It's a little funny how I almost want to keep it like that, but I'm not going to. I mean, I could just do this. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. I'll do this, though. I'll just do this. Perfect. Fits like a glove. There. Everything should be a little more legible now. I'll tinker more with the aspect ratio. Not right now. There. Like a professional, let's do this. I think it's okay. Yeah, we good. Hey Zan, how you doing? We got the lard tonight. No, I'm doing alright, Seth. Found this bizarre Japanese air conditioning commercial with Hulk Hogan, where he's singing the days of the week. Oh, good old Japan. That sounds par for the course for their commercials. It's critical to secure the safety of the hostage first. Numerous monsters have been sighted at the ruins, so don't let your guard down. Okay, let's go charge. Yeah, let's go charge. Time to follow that up with some mystery drink. With aired runes. I saw yellow health and thought that was a bad go. A Gimmel coin? What's a Gimmel coin do? What's a Gimmel coin do? Tell me. Adds a continue chance? Okay, so if I die, I can continue. Does it use it automatically? I hope so. Lately I've been moved around so much I'm wiped out. The monsters are multiplying here because these treacherous runes have been left abandoned. It goes Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Ooh, he's so nice he says Thursday twice. Why does our troop have to be the one to get shipped way out here? Hey Mega Harv, shouldn't we leave the search of the runes to the mercs? Well, it's an emergency, we must act. How's it going, David? You prefer wild legs? I know Kodo prefers wild smiles. Yeah, it's critical of the moist variety. Music might be a touch loud versus your voice. Well, let's fix that then. Let's also fix that. There, that's probably about good. Actually, I'm gonna do that differently. I'm gonna do it like this. Sound. Oh, I can't actually lower the sound? Okay, well, it's probably fine then. What about mild arms? Good question. I haven't tasted those yet. Compass, yes. Teeny tiny bit louder and it's good. Alright. There. Now I'm also gonna do this, and then I'll do it, I'll listen to it, and then I'll know it's the volume I wanted to. I can maybe even... Well, I mean, if I'm projecting, yeah, we're good, but when we get further into the stream and I start, like, muttering a bit... let's just let's touch it up a little bit. There, I think we hit the sweet spot. Hey, Jeremy, thank you for joining up as a lard lover, my man. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Enjoy the emoji, the many emoji of Mega Harv. And most importantly, don't forget the lard. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Can't handle the spicy, so mild is what I have with my chips. I like some spicy. I am a fan. Yeah, I think the sound's about where I want it there. Now that I've spent the first 15 minutes of the stream just lollygagging around, also gotta turn Discord off before there's a Discord flurry of sounds. There. Undiscorded. There, now we can't be Discord assassinated. There. There, we're almost ready. Hey, Michael, what up? One of my favorite wild arms. Come to the right place, enjoy your stay. This is the only one I really gave any attention to. I didn't really care for 1 or 3, but I liked this one back in the day. And it being available on the PlayStation. Why not? How's it going, Rand? No valuable treasures remain here in these ruins. These ruins have been searched already by the expedition team called Merc. I could also bring the mic a little closer to me. I like it being off screen though. More or less. There, it's a little on screen. A little on screen, and I'm probably not any louder. That's why this place is called the Withered Ruins. I think this game is actually just loud. Because I have this on like 12 volume, which I normally do, and it's like blowing my eardrums out. Showing off you to my buddy. Oh, Jay, right on, Zan. Jay, who's over at the house tonight. I hope you enjoy the stream, Jay, and Zan's company. Thanks for joining in. So let's give this a play after like 20 years of not playing it. Oh, so I can do a charge. Something tells me there'll be some rather obvious treasure chests in the empty ruin. David, you're a mind reader. Got a Gimmel coin, which is like a continue, I guess. Even if you're defeated in battle, hit continue and you'll be fine. You'll return to the condition you were in before the battle and get to redo it. It's almost like saving the game. The continue system is convenient, but its use is limited. Each time you hit continue, a Gimmel coin is spent. How you doing, Mark? Gimmel coins are very valuable, so use them wisely. They should only be used as a last resort. Bam. Do I want to keep going this way? We're gonna find out after we look around a bit. This information is just in. The kidnappers are 3 guys who came to town of Maria, as laborers to make money. Oh yeah. Pretty alright. Finish. Oh, your Fortnite Battle Pass. Very good. Back on the Persona grind. Well, you enjoy. Enjoy that grind. Persona! So we got a carrot. What's a carrot do? Boost force gauge by 1 level. I don't remember what force does. But yeah, I know there's trophies in this now, and actually I could probably look at them. I'm sure there's missable trophies in this. But whether or not they're tied to... Or I'm sorry, there's missable stuff in this, but whether or not it's tied to trophies, I don't know. Get strongest weapons for people. Finest eyewear. Sealed monster. It says sealed monster. Defeat... Oh, Gatlorg's the guy that I know. Fully upgraded an arm to level 10. Learn 3 new bionic arm skills through mechanical failure. All force abilities, personal skills, whatever. I'm looking at this, even though I'm probably spoiling the game. Recruit somebody. Okay. Build the Monster album. Hi, Speedy. Speaking of Monster album, hi, Speedy. Hi. You got a little Speedy tail in the shot. See, I don't know. At first glance, this doesn't really look missable, so maybe we're good. We might be good in that respect. This version was on PS1. I'm not and I think, like, Wild Arms, like, F or something was on PS2. I don't know if this one is remade or not. I'm playing this... How's it going, C? I'm playing this one on PS5. You can play it on PS4 or 5. I got the PS5 version. I don't know if there's really any difference or not. It might load a little faster. Hard to say. I don't think it's remastered. I think it's just a straight port, but with trophy functionality. There we go. Let's go straight down the middle. It's important to carry out your mission. Just don't kill yourself. Oh, thanks for the free healing. Don't overdo it. Return before collapsing. My duty is to protect lives. So I should probably record a little bit. Should probably grind a little bit. I am recording as we speak, believe it or not. Is there a way I can, like, speed up Screensaver? I want... Did they mean, like, in 1 minute? I want to see the Screensaver. Do they mean 1 minute or 1 hour? Let's find out. Checking out all this stuff. Alter Code F is great. That's the remake of 1, isn't it? It's tactical strategy. Oh, seriously? I didn't know about that. On PSP, that's supposed to be quite good. I forget what it's called, though. Yeah, I thought 1 was PS1 and the others... Yeah, no worries, man. Wild Arms 3 is PS2. How you doing, Nest Force? What should I do? Alter Cold F. Yeah, for Wild Arms too. I'd be down for that. Maybe I should play Alter Code F for the first one. Maybe I'd like it more for some reason. I don't even know what it is about Wild Arms 1 that's unappealing to me. It's probably screensavering after an hour. Let's make it a minute. I want to see the screensaver. Priorities. Okay, let's witness this beautiful screensaver. We can tinker with the window design and everything. Oh my goodness. The vanity project is real. Hey, Sir Kurtoff, how you doing? Yeah, classic PS1 RPG vibes. Yeah, swimming in nostalgia. How much Wild Arms did you play, Kurtoff? This is definitely your wheelhouse. Homeboy saw Suikoden 5 disc only at a shop for $125. That might be a good price now. I think Suikoden 5's, like, redonkulously expensive at the moment. I'm under the impression that the price of it, like, skyrocketed in, like, the past couple years. But, I mean... I love the Suikoden games. Would I buy Suikoden 5 for $125? Probably not. I doubt it. I have it, though, thankfully. I'm pretty sure I still know where my... I shouldn't say I know where... No, I can see it from here. I can see... Yeah, it's right there. Suikoden 3 for $30 is worth a pickup. Hey, look at that. Look at that old school, like, Windows 95 screensaver. There's even some music to accompany it. Isn't this beautiful? Yeah, sexy screensaver. Not much at all. A few hours or so, gotcha. Thinking it feels similar about it, yeah. This game didn't do it for me for some reason. Can't put my finger on it exactly. This was the only one I liked. Like, even then I liked it, but I got to a certain point in Wild Arms 2 and I couldn't figure out what to do. It was sometime after getting, like, I think, like, a ship or something. And I just couldn't figure out where to go. And then I just didn't play it again. 1 and 3 rubbed me the wrong way, and like I said, I'm not sure why that is. But maybe Wild Arms, Alter F. Maybe I should check that one out. Yeah, 125 Canadian, even still, but yeah. Yeah, whistles. This game's short or long? I'm assuming it's typical PlayStation RPG length. I'm keeping that screensaver on. It's gonna be a 5-minute screensaver. Custom? We might have to do a custom, Nah, actually, not yet. We can tinker more with this later. Right now, we'll do that version. Icon. Ooh, that's like all Mystic Quest-like. I kinda dig it. Let's do that for now. Alright, now that we've tinkered with the minutia, let's see if we can get into a random encounter. Actually, would the encounters be from the exclamation marks like it's Metal Gear Solid? I think so. Remember Odessa giving some speech and it felt like he was speaking for an hour. Almost fell asleep. Oh yeah, that's a risk with any JRPG for sure. Yeah, I'm expecting... I didn't finish my thought, but yeah, I'm expecting it to be like 50 hours or so. Yeah, Dragon Quest VII. Dragon Quest VII was an exceptionally long RPG. Dragon Quests tend to be pretty long for the respective systems. The screensaver got me pregs. Congratulations, Coda. Not sure what it is. Yeah, it has all the makings of a great RPG. Just didn't click. Yeah, maybe not enough fantasy elements. Do you like westerns in general? Or are you just not even really a fan of the western genre? Because, like me, I like western stuff, but, like, I don't know. I don't watch enough of it, though. First guy I ran through the fog fell into that hole here. Did you check it out? I don't want to fall. I don't want to jump in that hole here. Tell me to jump in a hole. You're gonna make me go in this hole, aren't you? First rule... don't go in any holes that you can't see all the way into. Word of the wise. Here we go. Fight. Fight this Sturge. 81 damage. Game over. Wild Arms 2 is a great game. It's long. Like playing Wild West Final Fantasy, kind of. Yeah, I mean, play the bejesus at a... yeah. Oh, right, of course, Kurta. Yeah, maybe Western plus RPG doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, me neither. I was just speculating, but no, I should have remembered the... I mean, I'll give them, like... I imagine that... you know, the game doesn't normally look this clean on PlayStation, but maybe it does. Heelberry. Can I get into battles running into walls repeatedly? Should I play Skies of Arcadia? Yes, you should. Oh yeah, that's right, Kurta. Mega Horse. Fight. Stab you with my musket. I forget what FP does. I can't recall if it's like a limit break sort of thing. Great intro songs, unique cool characters, nice music, cool puggles that aren't too hard to figure out. Well, if there's one thing I guarantee you with this playthrough, I'm not gonna hold anything back. If anything even annoys me like 1%, I'm gonna speak up about it. Got some Gela. Yeah, Mega Horse, may you rest in peace. May you never forget him nor the lard. This music's actually giving me Breath of Fire 3 vibes, which is a pretty big compliment. Jay Storm, how you doing? Definitely nostalgia for me, yeah, now to like this. The combat's way too slow. Oh, yeah, for me these days. Maybe I'll feel that way as I go along. Oh, I can even get into random battles here. Oh my goodness. Oh my heavens. Defend original powers. Yeah, baby. Okay, so you accumulate MP as the battle goes on. Uses medium's powers. But I want to use large's powers. Do we unlock large's powers later? Don't like this contrast. The overworld's pretty decent pixel art, yeah. When you get into combat, it's polygon. I find that kind of jarring. It was probably one of those things, like, at the time, it's like, whoa, look at the 3D models, dude. But, like, 20 years later, it's kind of like, I don't know. I get what you're saying, though. Achieved level 2. Yeah, Mega Horse, may he remember the light. Main character gets a nice power later on. Oh, in battle. Oh, it even changes the music? Nice. Oh, I can even shift the camera around. And the compass is there, that's what it was saying earlier. So we're fighting regular enemies now, because we're not... I seem to remember there being, like, green exclamation marks. And I can't remember if when those come up if you have to hit X, or if you need to, like, try to clear it. I want to say you have to, like, hit it. Let's do a save state, just to... Did I actually do it? That was real fast. Okay. That was so fast I thought I did it wrong, so that's good, I guess. Overworld fights are a bit wonky. Yeah, which is funny because, like, the chunky, ugly Final Fantasy VII sprites, I find those endearing. But the in-battle sprites are definitely way better. But I'm sure that's big nostalgia talking in my part. Might be condition green. Oh, maybe. When your FP gets to 100. I thought there was, like... Again, I could be remembering wrong. I thought there were, like, areas where, like, optional stuff could happen. And if you, like, miss out on hitting, like, a special exclamation mark, you can, like, miss out on a thing. I could be completely wrong about that. I think it's more if you're just trying to fill out the bestiary or something. I don't know why I think this. Sprite modeling and blue hair reminds me... Oh, of Legend of Legaia. I could see why. Oh, Vaughn. That's another game I need to get back around to playing, Legend of Legaia. I even got it again recently. Like, in the past year, I found a loose copy of... Well, not a loose copy, but... encountered one in the wild. If you hit X on the question mark, you can avoid random battles. Okay, but you can only do it limited times. Gotcha. Clouds and Noodle Elmos, yeah, redonk. Yeah, it had some serious Popeye the Sailor Man proportions going on. Saw you made it pretty far yesterday on One Life. Yeah. God damn it, I didn't mean to come down here yet, but I don't think it really matters. But yeah, if I can get every run getting that far, that's basically the record. I was definitely beating myself up over it way more than was necessary. I got way too in my own head about it. And I mean, we'll try again next Sunday, it's not the end of the year. A new recruit, huh? Looks like you messed up. It's because you tried to score big here, so you'd be reassigned to the new unit that is forming. New unit. Take it easy, stay here until the rescue team arrives. We can't do that. Hey, look at that. Whoa. Oh, you can throw daggers? That's so cool. Yeah, hit the lard button, I mean like. If only I could customize the like button on my channel to the lard button. Then it could be a 2-for-1 special. Oh, really enjoying Octopath too, nice. It just had old school JRPG feel, but has that awesome, yeah, 3D... Yeah, I love the art style of the HD 2D. Had your stream open while streaming. Yeah, we got to room 599 last night, but our personal best is 676, which, don't get me wrong, both of those scores are extremely good scores. But, like, with the record being at, like, 1300, I'm just like, ah! I want to break 1,000. But, I mean, keep at it, right? How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. Appreciate it, my man. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, but we'll try again. BRB. Alright, Douglas. Ooh, hurl knife. Blech. It's the hurl knife. Blech. The knife can be thrown with the square button. Must have a use besides just turning the switch. You need to figure it out. Okay, I'll give it a try. I will stab you with it. Ugh. Didn't work. So we need to... When you come to the edge of a floor above a drop, your character may make the oops action. Ah. Or you can... Alright. If you can't even use a knife, you're not gonna look too cool. I'll use a knife on you, sir. Knife to meet you. First life in the run, yeah, yeah, for sure. I just gotta be able to do that, you know, consistently. Yeah, 1300 is bananas. It is, yeah. And when you beat that with no breaks, it'll be legendary. I keep thinking about getting, I think one thing I need to do is get the Switch closer to me so I can keep it plugged in. Because then I might not have to worry about A, the battery dying, or B, the inputs dropping, ideally. Because that's kind of what sent me down the spiral, because, like, I had an input drop, and I was furious. But, like, if it's something that I can actually fix myself, I need to do that. This is... Yeah, 1300 on one life. I mean, technically possible. Just can't get tired or whatever. Yeah, use shot weapon. Shot weapon. Ooh, we shot with it. Like, I don't believe it. We shot with our shot weapon. I'm assuming this will take me back up to, like, where I fell down. Hey, rupees. What's they look like? Yeah, I speculate that Mega Man record was done with not in one sitting. Like who has the current record. I speculate it took them days. I can't confirm or deny that, but would make sense. BAP 2, how's it going? Input drop happen all the time with Skyrim, yeah. How about just play plugged in? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth a shot. I just need to get the... I just need to put the Switch in a place that's a bit closer, but also, like, have it so it's speedy-proofed. So he doesn't, like, yank the system out of the dock, and... Although I think if I take it out of the dock, the game's like, are you sure you want to do that? Press these buttons to make sure that you... So I might not have to worry. It'll take a little bit of tinkering to test that out. Yeah, it could have been like 100 rooms a day. Coulda. I'd be surprised if it was done in one sitting. Logically speaking, I think I should try to do it in like 3 sittings. I really would prefer to do it in 1 sitting. Just because that's how I do. Oh, for God's sakes, I was supposed to hit that. What am I doing? Oops. Well, what's in here, then? Just a treasure, maybe? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to do it in 1 sitting a number of times. It kind of just all hinges on how often I get to, like, around room 700 and die. Like, if that happens consistently, I'll have to face facts and do it in multiple attempts, but would love to do it in 1 sitting. Like, open your stream with 11, yeah, then go to... Yeah, no, I get you, Zan. It's not a bad idea. And I may do that yet. But I'm not quite at that point yet. I know how tilted I got last night, but, like, if I try with the controller plugged in... And if I don't notice the buttons... Like, if I notice the buttons are still registering, then... I'll continue to try it in 1 swoop, but... Yeah, figure out my fatigue point. I want to say it's probably around room 300. Because, like, I gotta say, I don't know what it is about the Switch Pro controller. I find it's harder than other controllers. Like, I don't know if you guys can relate, but... I feel like when I use a Switch Pro controller for a certain amount of time, it feels like the buttons are made of cement. I don't get that same feeling from the PlayStation or even the Xbox controllers. I don't know if the springs are just tight on it, or there's, like, plastic they use is hard or what, but I find it to do marathon gaming sessions, it gets to me after a while. But I mean, no, I don't even remember that happening on, like, PlayStation or Xbox, so I don't know. Maybe I need to invest in one of those third-party Switch controllers. Maybe they're a little softer. Instead of playing with a cement controller. With cement buttons. Yeah, there's a gentleman down there. Don't. Thought about it, but I said don't. Yeah, only pros can use it effectively. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. Pro controllers go- Oh yeah, the battery life on it is hella. It's got hella battery life, that's for damn sure. Nintendo's generally pretty good about stuff like that. Their controller battery life is pretty chunky usually. Restore lost HP. Okay. Gems heal all the members of the party, but the amount of HP restored depends on the gem. The size of the gem. Well, I'll leave the gems then. Go for the 8-bit do. Yeah, I've heard about the 8-bit do. Maybe I should invest in one. Watch your footing above here. But yeah, I've had people tell me I've thought about getting a secondary controller anyway, just because of battery life. But yeah, if I find... maybe I would find one of those controllers that are just more comfortable. Because, you know, that's pretty important, too. Level 3. I haven't played Tales of Symphonia Remastered yet, before I was moving. Hey, stream, come back. Come back. Am I back yet? Bitrate? Don't be like that. I think I'm back again. I don't know how much of that got through, but like, I've only ever played about a quarter of the way through Tales of Symphonia, and it was right in the middle of a move. So I didn't pick it back up. But no, I haven't played the remake yet. Or the re-release. I'm back. Good. Use the built-in portable controller and a random other one. I had to refresh, alright. But yes. I do need to play a Tales game. I would honestly like to play Tales of Destiny 2 first. Like, if I'm gonna play... I mean, that's not a hard, fast rule, but if I were to play any Tales game on my channel, I'd like to play Tales of Destiny 2 first. On PS1, I really enjoyed it. I never played Tales of Destiny 1, though, it never came up. What do I use to record my gameplay? Oh, I personally use, right now I'm using a capture card. I'm using, like, a higher-end one of the Elgato brand. What is it, the Elgato? I gotta look at it or I'll get the name wrong. I'm using the Elgato Game Capture HD60X. You don't need to use that, you just need to get one that has, like, capture card capability. But if you just want to record footage, like PS4, PS5, Xbox One, they have, like, built-in streaming functionality. So if you don't care about recording your face, you can just do it with those systems. If you only have a Switch, however, I think you need a capture card of some kind. But I mean, if you're just getting started, but you want to play, like, modern stuff, I would say use, like a lower-end Elgato. Recording stuff from PC and Steam, well, I do also use, generally if you're starting, I recommend using OBS, Broadcaster, because it's free. It's completely free. I don't like it, though, because it's a really robust system, but there's, like, no... Like, I find if I have any issues with it, there's, like, no resources to help you out. Whereas, I use XSplit, which, it does have chat functionality if you have questions, but it's kind of fallen off the wayside lately. But XSplit, you have to pay, like, a subscription. Well, there's, like, a lifetime fee now, too, but, like, XSplit you have to pay for. OBS is free. But if you're just getting started, I'd say give OBS a try. Did I miss something over here? I might have. But yeah, for PC or Steam, yeah, OBS works just fine. You wouldn't need a capture card. Like, presuming your TV or your computer's halfway decent, some people do use 2 computers for a streaming setup, but unless you're trying to play, like, Cyberpunk on your computer, you'll probably be okay. Can you explain, like I'm 5, how you manage to get your game at full screen? Oh, and your game up close full screen on the side, it confounds me. Let me try to walk you through it here. So, like, when I have the, like, the camera up, if I go to... Like, if you have XSplit up, if you go on... Say, right-click on your cam, and if you go down 2 icons to where it says layout, if you go to the one on the right that says crop, you can just, like, make the camera whatever size you want. And then, like, the way I have it curved, it's like a masking effect. So yeah, just whatever your webcam is, right-click it, and there's, in the layout section, just tinker around with cropping and you should be good to go. Did I go in here? Yeah, I went down here. Was there not a path up top? Can't say I really looked around. Maybe it was only treasure. Oh yeah, there's a door right here. Oh, I had to get metal arms on PS2. Ah, because GameCube was too wonky. Yeah, cropping, yeah, plus layout section. Yeah, totally, Kurtoff, my pleasure. Never tried PS5 controller. They're good. I like PS5 controller. I find a lot of PlayStation controllers are kind of like the same difference, but like, it's fine. I don't really notice much in the way of the haptic feedback, but I also don't play a lot of modern stuff that uses it, so... Footing around here in particular is unstable. Don't sweat it though, take it slow and proceed with caution. I don't like proceeding with caution though, you know me. Well that look, okay, the sketchy ones look... Okay. I see. Are these all sketch? This whole lot looks sketch. Maybe it's just that one actually, yeah. Strange contraption. This is gonna fall, is it? Maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Fuck. Never mind. Did I lose hit points or anything for that? No? Okay. Games is being nice to me. Hey, B-Loun, how you doing? Never seen this game before, but like the style. Yeah, you can pick it up on the... Well, it's on... I'm playing it on PS Premium. Oh yeah, same with Mega Man X. Had to get metal arms. Yeah, GameCube was wonky. Yeah, because they had the button layouts were odd. And I don't think you could change them for the X collection. Like the size of the PS4 5 over the first 3 PlayStation generations. Turned off haptic feedback and vibration on my game. Oh, they irritate your carpal tunnel, getcha. Yeah, no caution, just face it head on, apply directly to forehead. Yeah. I wish with the PlayStation controllers that, like, the buttons were... that, like, the D-pad was more separated than it is. That's just kind of like a personal preference. But yeah, I think PlayStation controller, all in all, is my favorite. Did I not walk up? Well, I must not have. Seriously? That doesn't fall? Oh yeah. Well, what's the other door, then? I still should do the Mega Man X collection on... Well, I have it on GameCube. I should just do it sometime on GameCube, just because. What's over here? A gift. Bullet load acquired. Can I equip the bullet load? What's a bullet load do? Reloads an arm with bullets. I see. Hey, Matt Henneman, have I changed my mind on the Wild Arms series now? Not really, like, I'll still... like, still don't plan on playing Wild Arms 1 or 3, but... I did enjoy this one back in the day, so I imagine that I'll enjoy it now, but I'll be less likely to get stuck this time around. Kidnappers and the hostages are back. Are in back. Ooh, thanks for the free healing. Done all I can do, I'm leaving the rest up to you. Restore the bullets. Yeah, the PS1 version of X3. Let's do another save. This unusual object is called a save point. Why can't I have a tangible save point in real life? Do you have any idea how reckless I would be if I knew I had save points? I can't be the only one. If I remember correctly, in the X3 version of, or the PS1 version of Mega Man X3, there's like a funny typo with, it's like Billzard Buffalo that like wasn't caught. But like I prefer the music, how the music sounds. Do I have to go at this diagonally? Probably. Seriously? We're too high up still? Okay, well. Yeah, I guess seriously, though. No joke. Oh, we have to... I get it. I understand now. We're gonna hit it and it's gonna, like, fall on it in the... Yeah. Neat. Yeah, Billzard Buffalo. Yeah, story of Undertale in a nutshell. Your Buffalo Billzard. Billzard for short. Treasure. Let's get it. Oops. Let's get the treasure. Get it. Get it. How's our healing? Good. Get it. Get the heal berry. Ooh, got a strapple. Haven't seen one of you yet, a Gaga-son. I'll gag you, son. But now I want to climb back up and get the little healing rupees. The rupees, but for my HP. Don't hit me with the disease. Are you diseasing yourself? Miss. Nice. It's always a toss-up whether or not status effects will last outside of battle or not. Ever thought about playing Pure Solar? No. That game has the absolute most rage-inducing... Seriously? Inducing minigame in the history of games. Is it an RPG? I've never seen Mega Man X3 in the wild on PS1. I assume it must have been released out here because it was translated in that collection, but... Boastful horse voice. How'd this get so blown out of proportion? Yeah, Mega Man X1's my favorite X game. It was also my first one. Our humble little abduction was to bring comfort to our lives. The kidnapping was impossible for us from the start. What do you plan on doing, boss? It's about time those musketeer boys came charging in. I don't know why, but it drives me insane the speed that the window opens and closes when they're switching between characters. It annoys me a lot. Oh, shut up, Zook. A real man would do something. Hey, Gerd, isn't your job to come up with ideas? After much thought, it's clear that kidnapping isn't our answer. Didn't I say that at the start? What? You giving predictions of disaster before we even start? What a waste of manpower, wimping out like that. Really. Well, regardless, we've got our trump card. I'll get away no matter what. Nothing good is going to come from holding me hostage. To start, I have no parents, so who's paying the ransom? Hey boss, did you hear that? Oh, there goes my hopes and dreams. Did I ever play Golden Sun? A little bit. I played it up to around the town where people are like turned into trees or something. That's as far as I ever got. I have it though, I have it on Game Boy Advance. But isn't it already confirmed for the Switch Online thingy? That'd probably be the best way for me to play it. RPG that has 16-bit Genesis. Oh, type graphics. This is limited release on Genesis. Oh, really? And Dreamcast, but they brought the PS3 and 4. Maybe I should take a look. Literally the worst RPG I've ever played, really. It's an abomination. I should still look at it. I've come to save you. Are those three the only kidnappers? How'd you throw the knife up the stairs, but then have it curve straight and hit the fire pillar? Yes. I only have Golden Sun 1. Never played any of the other ones. Saves carry over in Golden Sun, don't they? Good, you did well. Do you have a name? No, I don't. Why would I have a name? Tony? You can be... Bratwurst. Why? I don't know. Okay, Bratwurst. Quickly. Can you work with me? Sure, but what do you want? Draw their attention. Name them HBK. I normally don't have a half-assed name to just kind of throw on people, so... I could have maybe consulted the chat first, but I just went with it. Oh, you can use a password, too. Like from 1 to 2. Yeah, Volpe, this isn't an RPG. Oh, no transferring to Golden Sun 3 for some reason. Was Golden Sun 3 like a prequel, or they just didn't feel like it? Great, we got a deal. It's crazy to me that they... Well, not crazy, but like... It makes more sense to me that there would be a Genesis release of the game, like a limited run type of thing. But to also release it on Dreamcast, I'm into it. Hey old man, how dare you treat me this way? Don't you have the guts to properly kidnap anyone? What you say? Hey you two, grab the brat and shut him up. I'm the worst brat. Oh, it takes place years after 2. Oh. Oh, Golden Sun 1 and 2 are pretty much one long game split. Okay. Catch me if you can. Did you just summon a boss? You probably summoned a boss. Hold it right there. It's a sequel, but didn't progress with the carry. Didn't bother the progress carrying over. Lame. Well, I love it when games let you transfer save data from the previous games. What? Are we fighting Demon Wall? Is that what's going on here? Who's Bratwurst? He has not... Andually? Who's that? Yeah, the boss screen! The red boss screen! Dun dun dun. I actually like this. Gives him a little build-up. Sealed monster weapon! Calivos. 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 Oh, a different kind of sausage. Golden Sun 3 had lots of points and no returns, really. I don't know why, but I had a feeling something like this might happen. Calivos. If you keep talking, you'll bite your tongue. Help, please. Hey, you too. Calavos. Calavos. Run! He's doing his running thing. No, you should have went left. You should have went with the bad guys. We're not gonna let them get eaten, are we? We're too much of a good guy. Yeah, the Legend of Lard. A Lard to the past. Entire story hook to get the game going pretty much dropped and ignored, except for the very end of the game. Did we do it? Did we beat the first boss? I think we just beat the game, everybody. Commander, a large life form has been confirmed in the ruins. Most likely the trapped monster was released by accident. Unfortunately, highly volatile liquid explosives has been found in the monster's secretions. That's gross. Commander, at this rate... What the... Order the soldiers in the ruins to evacuate immediately. A huge explosion is possible, so we can't handle it above ground. To minimize casualties, we must destroy the entire ruins at once. We must ruin the ruins. Release the safety on the large arm. I'll authorize the use of the railgun. You mean destroy the entire ruins? Yes, ruin them, but we still have soldiers left. It's possible the monster could escape before all of them evacuate. Did they set it up like there would be another Golden Sun, or was 2 disconnected enough from 3 that it wouldn't really matter? Like you could just make another one and it's fine. Hey, Tenebro Soul, how you doing? Thank you for the light. I'll take full responsibility. Now ruin the ruins, because I haven't said that enough yet. Dude. Why do we have to? Evacuate immediately. We'll finish things off with a large-scale arm. You can't hug your children with large-scale arms. But our team is still in the back part of the ruins if you do that. I'll take full responsibility. I won't do it. I can't. Left it open a bit. Oh, after 2. 3 set it up for 4. Okay. Hey, Gonza. Enjoying it the same as back... So far, yeah. So far, I don't have any problems with it. I can't sacrifice someone, even if it's for the larger good. It's not just me. The commander and everyone else here doesn't want that to happen. I was saying at the top of the hour, like, as if I'm streaming a Wild Arms game before I stream Star Ocean 2. I mean, I'm sure you're not surprised, but I'm kind of a little surprised. Please order those remaining in the ruins that evacuate. Even one can manage to stall for time. No. I'll stop this one. Like, Camelot Studios still has a pretty good relationship with Nintendo, right? They just don't seem interested in having one made, I guess. Bosses can be attacked in 2 different places, the main body and the body parts. Defeat a boss character by attacking the main body and its name, and reducing its HP to 0. Reducing the HP to 0 for the body parts won't defeat the boss, but will win extra experience and Gela for the Gela of it. Calavos. I am going to assume he's a right-handed demon. Yeah, at least you're playing a PS1 game, yeah. I mean, it's a step in the right direction as far as that's concerned. Crossblade Claw. 130 damage. What's Accelerator do? I don't know. I'm assuming the colored arrows over the body parts will change color as we inflict damage. Blade Claw L. That hurt like L. Gela. Hardly knew her. Heyo. Zing. No, it's same color. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, they're more interested in Mario Tennis, yeah. Let's eat a heelberry. Manger le heelberry. Oh, basically lets you act first. Okay. I won't worry about that so much, then. Fire my laser. Good old boss fights where it's one-on-one. Battle of attrition. Oh, I'm at a... Oh, that's why I have the arms thing. Well, let's do accelerator then. Wait, what? Sure. Hardly knew her. Yeah, we've been in the same dungeon the entire time. But I spent a good 10 minutes messing around with my setup, so I'll blame it on that. I could have eaten that strength apple. Pretty sure I'm gonna dump all my stat stuff on this character, seeing as I named him after me. Is it bad I'm rooting for the dragon? No, that's fine. Can't say it, I blame you. I'm kinda rooting for the dragon too, to be honest. It's like betting against yourself on like the Vegas odds. But then when you lose, condition green. Condition green! Is it because we have FP, and by FP we mean full power? Sorry, I like no, that's fine. I don't mind a dragon either. Like a dragon. Yeah, they set this up to drag on a bit, yes. Won't be the least bit surprised if they, if there's a little bit of padding. But hey, we can abuse save states, so I won't be above doing that later. What's this do? Change formation? I probably don't need to do that. Hoping to watch Smog choose some dwarves. Left disappointed. We did it. We acquired things. We acquired 2 big berries. So we stole the boss's genitalia. Got it. Stole the boss's big berries. LOL. Lamau. So we're gonna explode first. And our characters will fly out of the explodey hole. No, it'll... Okay. I guess we're just dead. You got his big berries? Oh my. Oh. We're just gonna push over this collapsed entryway. How not RPG-like? The entryway is blocked off by, like, all these stone slabs. And they're just like, push it over. You get in another game, there's like a sidewalk in the way. It's like, I don't know, I can't just step up 6 inches, I gotta walk around. I ignored your orders and took matters into my own hands. Into my own arms. I'm prepared for my reprimand. I hope so. Your punishment for this incident will be forthcoming. Maybe even fifth-coming. Till then, you're under house arrest. Can I be under house arrest now? Is that all, sir? Do you have any objections? No, sir. And that is how this extremely long day ended for me, the new recruit. I did what I thought was right, but it was a violation of orders. Oh, taquitos, very good. Have some hamburgers and fries, sounds good. I don't believe I was wrong. No one wants to see anyone get hurt. Kinda hoping Like a Dragon 8 comes out. Yeah. I'm curious, even though the destination is the same, different people choose such different routes. I'm convinced that in the next Like a Dragon game that Ichiban's gonna, like, crack his head and that's why he, like, loses all abilities. I just don't understand it. Oh well, with my sentence, I have plenty of time to think. We're gonna give you so many sentences, it'll be a paragraph by the time you're done. We will save here. Fallout 3, level 100 lockpick. Top half of the door is completely gone. What? I have no point of I've never played a Fallout game, so I have no point of reference. Well, let's be the girl. Still almost sounds like Xavier Harkonnen. Oh, the distant ancestor of the Baron Harkonnen. Oh, from the Dune movies. Xavier got a bad rep by disobeying orders because he thought that he was doing good. Well, what about payment? Mercs don't work for free, you know. This is the song I, like, kinda remember. But it's not going quite like I... This might not even be the song, come to think of it. No, it must be. I think I was just conflating it with another song from another game that I wouldn't be able to pinpoint right now. You ought to be more worried about a merc who works for free. Who mercs for free. You got that right, har har har. What are you laughing about, you old geezer? Let's stay on the subject, okay? You must plan a counterattack. How's it going, real shit? Oh, never played Fallout. Want to see you stream those. I heard New Vegas was really good. What one should I start with? If I were to play one. Would have downloaded this. Still could, real shit. I'm not very far into it. I wish someone would do something. Sorry for being late. Yeah, do it up, real shit. It works in scenarios, and I just started with the girl. But there's gonna be, like, another scenario. Probably in, like, an hour, so... I'm only, like, an hour in. But I just finished one scenario. You can choose one of 3 when starting. This scenario I'm doing now, I just started. Haven't quite got the knack of this teleport gem. So you're Vicky from Suikoden. Got it. For a minute I thought I had teleported to the wrong place again. Okay, Vicky. Uh-oh, this isn't the Valeria household, is it? I knew it. I guess it's Valeria, but... I'll say it in the most tilting way. Hey, thanks, real shit. I didn't really know I was gonna play this either, but... here I am. JPA, thank you for being sympathetic towards me playing a Wild Arms game. I like some of the Elder Scrolls game, but for some reason never got into Fallout. I tried playing Morrowind a bit, and it just didn't click with me. Now, I watched a bit of Skyrim, and I thought that I could probably get into it, but I never really did. I never tried to. Excuse me, but who are you anyway? Downloading now. Alright, real shit. Well, because you teleported the wrong way. Your name's gonna be Vicky. With an I. There. Okay. Skyrim's a pain. Skyrim's the most immersive. Oh boy, I messed up again. At least one came to a place where everyone seems so nice. I know I should hurry, but I guess there's no harm in resting here for a while. No, never beat Wild Arms 1. Fallout New Vegas has the better RPG, but overall, Fallout 4 is the better game. What's weird is how they eat... dump? What? Oh, what's weird is how they dump that stuff on rice to eat it. I got all dyslexic there for some reason. That's just so gross. Morrowind's so good. I have to get the... Oh, after you get the first 30-hour slog out of the way. Maybe that's my problem, then. Normally jump ahead of games I've never beat, but yeah, for you. Hey, appreciated real shit. Try this nice warm treat. I got into one boss battle. Try this nice warm treat. But that was with a different character. There, do you feel better now? Sorry about the way I acted. I was just so nervous. Just can't get the hang of the teleport jump, you know? An item used for moving around. Studying magic. This one item just seems to have it in for me or something. Wow, you know how to use magic? Yeah, like Fallout 3 and 4 came out when I wasn't really playing games a lot. Or at least 3 did. Actually, I'm still learning. I kind of missed out in, like, the PS3. Like, I played a little bit of 360, but, like, Wii era. I was just doing other things at the time. Wow, I'm so impressed. Morrowind has the most freedom versus Oblivion or Skyrim. You can fly, you can freely enchant stuff, you can kill anyone you meet. Yeah, can't you, like, to the point where you kill certain people and it's like, well, you can't beat the game now, because you... Because, like, some people are, like, integral to the plot. But you can still kill them if you want, if you can. That's what I heard anyways, I don't actually know. Oh, don't be impressed. Anyone can use magic, you know. Play tons of Wild Arms 1. How you doing, Sneaks? I have no idea what else is in the series. This was the only one I really cared for in the Wild Arms series. Of course you can. For instance, you can pick out a loved one's voice or your own name in a noisy room. Kind of like magic too, get it? Fallout 3 is great, but the console versions are plagued with issues, like memory leaks and stuff. Much better on PC, gotcha. Good to know. No, I don't get it. No? Oh. But you will someday. Magic is a power that anyone can use. And magic can do anything. Whoa, magic again. Whoa. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, we're in the Millennium Puzzle. Oh, sis, what am I supposed to do? Oh, what? 8 weeks onboarding while unemployed to be re-hected for a 6-figure job at the last minute. Well, I mean, that sounds, you know, you got me at 6 figures, that sounds alright. The character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a saved game to restore the weave of fate. Or persist in the doomed world you have created. Yu-Gi-Oh! Calm down, it'll be okay. Hey, don't cry. Oh, that's what you get when you kill an important NPC. Oh, okay. Oh, so it tells you that, like, you done goofed. Can you see the big switch block behind you? Use your magic on it. So instead of daggers, I have magic. It'll be alright, I know you can do it. PK fire. I can't do it, I won't lie or say anything. I'm not good at it like you are, sis. Didn't you fail to control the gate because you didn't do it right, sis? Try starting over, this time the door should open. Keep throwing fire at that Millennium block. Do it more. Come on, open up. This time I'll show you a different method. It'll be fine, this way is easy. So why didn't you show me this from the start? Well... See the small switch block just below where you are? Oops. Yeah, I just wish children could be, deleted in games. Use the same method to get your magic to work. Skyrim's the most accessible, and still fantastic game. Hey sis, look, it worked this time. 3 switch blocks left, you need to get all of them. Nintendo Switch block. Leave the rest to me, I can manage this. Let's review how to handle a fire. That sounds suggestive. If you press square, your magic turns to a flame and can fire in front of you. We can fire some fire. I know, I'm fine. This is a piece of cake. No! Immediately jumps off. Right. Okay. Let's puzzle. Vicky! What is it, sis? Oh, autocorrect is the worst. Oh, nothing, never mind. Be careful. I really can't stand autocorrect being like, you know how you type the word that? Well, we think you meant to type this instead of that. So, like, because I typed something that I know I typed, like, I won't look at it until I send it. It's like, no, that's not what I sent. Because that's not the word I typed in. Hard save, sort of. This dungeon looks like a nightmare. It may very well be. We're pretty early in the game still, so it might not actually be that bad, but we'll see. We did it. Mission accomplished. I understand. I get what you're going for here. Stop acting like you're gonna fall down. Alright. Where did all these take me then? What's this one? Put 300 hours in the Skyrim, goodness. Only for it to get corrupted on PS3. Yeah, it's pretty hurting. For certain. That would be one of those I'm never playing this again moments. Like, are we supposed to get into random battles here? Because if not, we're getting pretty lucky. There's one. Found one. Magic. Get the bug. Oh, you have a parasol? Smack it. So you're shooting fire out of your umbrella? I appreciate how opening it is what does the damage. Try to play it again after that, but somehow usually fall asleep while playing. I could see you not being as invested in it now, because it's like, well, what if the file just deletes again? That's not great. I guess heal. Must be a Penguin fan. Rant, 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 rant. Oswald Cobblepot. I forget his name now, actually. Something like that. Suppose it would make sense. It was right, okay, neat. There we go. There's some damage. Yeah, Oswald Cobblepot. You got it, Harvarino? Yeah. Played a Summoner Rogue in Skyrim 10 years ago. Had to spend an hour killing an early boss. Excuse me. Hoping the game has been balanced since then. Couldn't tell you. There's like a trillion mods for it now, I think. I also can't believe they went from solo guy dungeon, to solo gal dungeon. I think there'll be another solo guy dungeon after this. Current versions of Skyrim don't have that corruption issue, unless you just exit out and leave the game on standby for a couple weeks. Okay. That one was on me. It tickles me that the items are shared. Like, we collected all this in the other dungeon, and she has access to it all. Yeah, I guess go this way. I haven't gone this way yet. Well, good thing I got that. Good thing I healed. Oh, why this? I mean, like, the graphics in this one, I like more than Wild Arms 1. But yeah, I agree. But I mean, Square always had pretty good presentation. Like, Final Fantasy VIII came out before this, and that was like one of the most visually impressive games on the system, I think. Yeah, this is a JRPG gimme, though. I mean, I guess. It's just gotta nitpick it a little bit. Level 2. I like your plaid umbrella. I want one. Are we gonna have to do a diagonal shot here? You have to be all diagonal about it. Tricky. Yeah, those FMVs, yeah. Especially the FMVs. Yes, lots of games definitely do have the magic inventory deal. Well, what in tarnation do I do here? Oh. I see. Do I want... I'm gonna not do that, I don't know. We can probably go back if we need to. We got one. So that's the game's way of telling me go that way. What happens when I get it to respond? When all the switch blocks respawn, the partially open gate gets reset. I can manage that, even with my level of magic skills. Right. Good luck, Vicky. 2 switch blocks remain. Which blocks? Switch blocks. Okay, so... I have to go that way. I have no choice. Yeah, like the light puzzle aspect. I'm sure it gets a little puzzlier as time goes on. I'm not that sure, but probably. I'm reasonably sure. Yeah, who the hell thought this was the way to get the player hooked on the game? Well, let's go this way. I guess they're just using it more as, like, to showcase, like, this other guy is, like, your quintessential protagonist. This girl is gonna be, like, your mage. The other guy is probably gonna be more of a brute. I gotta call it a night. Enjoy the stream, everyone. See you next time. Alright, Jeremy, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for joining up as a lard lover. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your night. Yeah, the random encounter rate actually isn't too bad. I think it's just about right. Like, I was in this dungeon for a minute, and I'm like, is there even random encounters here? Like, which I think is, like, kind of a good amount. I mean, it's not great if I want to level up, but, like, that might change later, though. I'm rather upset with you, huh? Why is that? What did I do this time? Probably something. Am I going in a circle now? Getting some makeshift circulatory system issues going on. Or maybe I had to go the other way. We were further back. Oh, you sleep better on nights I stream? Well, I guess I'll just have to stream even more then. I'll have to do a 2.5 minute long stream on my days off, just so you can sleep. Then everybody wins. I'll do a 49-second vertically oriented live stream. Guess I gotta pay you, man. I mean, like, I have been trying to stream, you know, a little bit on Friday, but, like, just kind of depends on what I got going on, how much energy I got going on. Real talk, I tend to leave YouTube on. Yeah, me too. Like, I'll go to sleep listening to YouTube videos, like, all the time. You see a white exclamation mark, I think you can press square or circle. Okay. I was trying to hit X and it wasn't working. Yeah, your magic points seem to raise when you get hit. And I'm sure there's, like, accessories or something that gives it some, like, gives you some. You're a peaceful presence, man. I appreciate that I can help with, you know, give you that comfort so you can actually fall asleep. And I mean, the timing's good for it. I stream late, so... Stream late, stream for a while. Damn it. Fallen in a hole. Hey, Craig, how have you been? Would have expected fire to hurt the butt. Same. But I guess they don't like freeze, so... Which I suppose also makes sense. Am I just missing a... Okay, that one I couldn't dodge. But the white one... It's a book! Blue book. Hit the book. Hit it. Hit it with your parasol. Aqua. Oh, I don't have a lot of hit points. Thanks for not dying. Appreciate it. Yeah, red's a force battle. Doing pretty well. Oh, did miss our fun. As long as you're doing well, that's the main thing. Oh, nice. Use my Earthbound Chrono Trigger videos to sleep. Hell yeah. No, I take no offense to sleeping in my videos. I should be using fire on the books. It's probably weak to fire. Like a Dragon 8, if he gets hit in the head, how's he gonna explain to everyone else losing their abilities? That's my answer. Whenever I go to sleep in a hard vid, I do the Christian thing and leave it running all the way through. Thank you. Get that delicious watch time. Still wondering how Harv counted 3,200 new headbutts for a video short. What I did was... How did I do it? I forget exactly how I did it. I might have counted... I think what I did was I counted like 15 seconds worth of fast-forwarded ones. And then it just, like, extrapolated from there how many it must have been over the course of, you know, the whole fight. I definitely didn't sit down and count, like, every last one. Pick a playlist and it sounds great. Hope you don't get one of the ragey ones. Did I get all turned around? I think I did. That's kind of the main problem with raging. It's a bit of a rude awakening if you're sleeping. But I mean, you know, that happens in most of my streams, so over the course of a stream. But I mean, the shorts aren't generally as screamy, so there's that. In a town in Bavaria, a town danced them. I've heard about that, with mass hysteria being the best hypothesis. Yeah, it could cause everyone, to lose their skills. Yeah, maybe. Might sound defensive at first, but when you think about it, it's actually a compliment. Yeah, totally. Help someone decompress and fall asleep. Yeah, no, I do take it as a compliment, but I also get how, like, at first it's like, wait a second. Good, Aaron Hansen. Is that like a YouTuber that just screams a lot? Like, I mean, yeah, I have my ragey moments, but it's not like 24/7 screaming. I might get screamy into ranty, but... prefer to bring, you know, more of a chill vibe if I have any say in the matter. If I have any control over my emotions in the matter. Why is this gal doing a solo dungeon? The previous guy we were playing as also did a solo dungeon. So I'm not entirely certain. Oh, Game Grumps. Okay, gotcha. Why do I keep getting turned around? Okay, what's going on here? Some funny business going on here. Oh, that's Ego Raptor. Gotcha. But yeah, I can find, like, overacting can be a little hard on the head sometimes for, like, a stream. I mean, everyone's got their own style and it's whatever, but, like... if it's too much, I'll be like, no, not for me. Oh, Scott the Waz, another YouTuber. I watched like a couple of his videos, he doesn't click with me. I have nothing against the guy. But few videos I saw, I couldn't get into it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a bit annoying. I don't follow. Do I just... Well, what if I do this? What if I do this? I'll keep hitting different buttons until I figure out which one skips these battles. But yeah, her by herself having to wait a minute to use magic's like a little annoying. Freeze. It's probably just a way to get up top here that I'm not noticing. Like, I'm assuming these are the same areas. Eh? Excuse me? So this must be where... Okay, great. Well, let's, go this way, then. And this takes me back to, like, another one of these that looks like this. Is this just a different room? I don't think I need to go in the menu for that. But it works, so I don't know. Oops. I probably didn't want to do that, actually, but I did. Oh, and then we're just back here again. Probably missing something, like, kind of obvious. I can use the menu, too. The Mario and Sonic video game show, how you doing? Recently found a copy of Beyond the Beyond. Have you ever played it? I didn't like it when I played it, but it's been, like, a long time. I need to heal. Might be a good idea. Oh. Mostly, oh yeah, I'm an AVGN fan, myself. Flame. Don't know if I'm a minority or not, but confusing melee dungeon and random encounters do not mix. The puzzlier the area, the fewer the random encounters should be. Who do I even watch? Like, for whatever reason, like, I get kind of, like, catgut your tongue when the question comes up. Review Tech USA I watch. I mean, Karma Jolt I watch when he's doing stuff. Psycho Cage, how you doing? Itching to play Beyond the Beyond. It's pretty good, but not as good as other RPGs. I might need to give it another try. Okay, I got turned around again. What am I not understanding? Yeah. Well, like, I'll watch his live streams, but, like, sometimes he goes a little overboard on the soundboard, and I'm like, I need to get out of here. Not bad, just chilling and watching you. Right on, Psycho Cage. Never seen this game before. Yeah, slacking on the retro titles. Hey, no worries. This one I only played, like, back in the day. I've said it before, but I'm not really a huge fan of the series, the Wild Arms series, but I remember liking this one. I just didn't finish it because I got stuck. Sons of the Forest. Oh, what's up? Halloween Bash. Loving the personality of this game. Yeah, Wild West theme. Well, I think they swapped out the thumbnails just to try to be like, get people to be like, oh, is this a new video? To try to get people to click on it again. I think is why they did the thumbnail swap. I thought the old thumbnails were better, personally. Didn't he fire a bunch of the Screenwave people? I thought that happened. I don't think I'm making that up. What about all the Final Fantasy games? Love them. Am a fan. Okay, well let's go this way then. I thought I went this way, but I don't know. Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Was that a Zeboyd Games game? I remember playing a game, Cthulhu Saves the World. Is it the same developer? Well, I don't want to jump down here. Played Beyond the Beyond, it blew my mind. Thought it was a cool even name on me. Character Masterly. I do have it. I bought it, I don't know, a few years back. Same people that made Golden Sun, I think, made it. I think it's the first RPG on the PlayStation 1. It is Zeboyd, okay. I don't think I played that one. I think I just played, like, Cthulhu Saves the World. But I might just be getting them mixed up. Like, it might just be the same game. And I'm remembering the name wrong, it's been a while. But no, I played Breath of Death 7, Penny Arcades, and the Rain-Slick Precipice of Darkness 3. I tried to stream that like a year or two ago, and like I liked the game, but to stream it, it's a bit of a slog. It's kind of the way the battles are like not random. Like the way that the battles are placed, I found just kind of made it slow to stream. But yeah, Penny Arcade 3 did have the Cordwainer class. It did. One of the first moves you get for it, if I remember correctly, is Soul Caliber, like S-O-L-E, like however you spell it with a... for a shoe. Oh, it's the prequel to Saves the World. Well, maybe I haven't played it, though. But yeah, you know, for like a, you know, sit down and beat it in more or less one sitting type of game. I played Grandia 2. I need to actually play it again. I really liked it back in the day. But I haven't played it. I played it on the Dreamcast. A long time ago. But I should play it again. Well, I don't want to jump down here, because that's where I was, so... I'm thinking... What the hell am I missing here? It's gotta be in this room, whatever I'm missing. Oh, for God's sakes. Right. Was this not how I... What is happening? I guess I just didn't look these areas over enough. Like, I thought I was in this area already, but... I don't know. Let's check. Okay. I have Grandia 1 and I've rented it a bunch of times, but I've barely touched it. I'd probably like it if I actually gave it a try, but... I don't understand what's going on. Like, where is this gonna spit me out? Like, I walked through all this already. Okay. Alright, only one switch block left. You did really well. I disagree. I'm the little sister of the one called Eleniac Witch Girl. This was nothing. Oh, Lufia games are great, especially 2. 1's a little dated. Here's my issue with the Lufia games, if you don't really know anything about them. If you play Lufia 1 first, the very beginning of the game spoils the ending for Lufia 2. So I would say play Lufia 2 first, but like Lufia 2 is so much better than 1 that like to go back to 1 after, it's like it's really a step backward in like the gameplay and stuff. I still have strong nostalgic feelings for Lufia 1, but it's weird trying to play them in order. Because if you play Lufia 1 first, it spoils Lufia 2. But if you play Lufia 2 first, you'll play 1 and it might not, like, hit the same way, because it's just not as evolved. 1 restored? Craig, explain. Is that like a ROM hack? Yeah, and Grandia Extreme, which I never played either. It's like a town hub game. Oh, with dungeon crawls. Lufia 1 played a patch to fix it. I'll have to look into the Lufia 1 restored. Does it make it... Is it like a Lufia 2 hack as 1? I have to check that out. You need to believe in yourself more, Vicky. From now on, you need to believe in the magic that is yours alone. No matter how hard things get, you'll be able to overcome it with your magic. What? Finding faults now. Later. Leave it till later. If I can do things with my magic, I'll listen to anything. The Lufia DS remake, I've never played it, but it doesn't appeal to me. I feel like they kind of messed with the formula in a way that was unnecessary. But, like I said, I haven't played it myself, so... Maybe I'd like it if I played it. But it's more like an action RPG, and like... Dakar has pink hair, I don't know why they had to mess with Dakar, but... My man, Dakar. I'm gonna go back. Who's going to bed? Mario and Sonic video game show? Yeah, whoever's going to bed, have a good night. I'm to G-Fest in Chicago. Motion cap actor from... Oh, Godzilla King of the Monsters and versus Kong. Gonna snag me the autograph. Very good. Alright, Unodated, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. I don't remember how the... Like, the Final Fantasies 4... I remember the sound being different. I don't really remember my opinion on it one way or the other. Then there's Lunar Dragon Song on the DS, and I hated it. Like, immensely. Oh, you got the autograph of the original Godzilla actor? That's rad. How'd you pull that off? Hey, Flamstrat, how you doing? Hockey update 2-1 for the Canucks. Game started at 7:30. Best of luck to you. Lunar Sega games, yeah, were good PS1. Yeah. I need to replay those. I have Lunar 2, Eternal Blue, and Silver Star Story Complete. I haven't played them in a while, though. I'm long overdue for a playthrough, though. I even have, like, the hardcover of, I think it's Eternal Blue. I forget. I have the instruction booklet that's hardcover for one of them. No one like especially me. Dragon Song. Got an eBay and it's authentic. Kinda had a tragic looking at the timing because like 4 months later. Oh wow. Passed away. I had both. Oh, that sucks. With the special box where the game got stolen. I got mine off of eBay, I think. Yeah, with the whole DS motif. Just gonna want me to remember the layouts of the previous spots. I don't know. Did I mess that up? I don't know. Let's turn around. See if we can't re-finagle that. Still pissed. I don't blame you. I have played Paladin's Quest. I beat it forever ago. The game was very difficult. It was difficult for me too. I think it's a tough game. I think it's just hard. I haven't played it in years. Apparently it had a sequel that we never got. It was called, I think, like, Lenneth in Japan. Oh, I understand now. So we have to go back to these other ones and remember the position. Yeah, that's right. Paladin's Quest, you needed to use HP for your magic. Peasant's Quest? That I'm not familiar with. I didn't play Brandish. Was that a first-person, like, dungeon crawler? I forget. I never played Bard's Tale. They had an NES one and one on PS2 though, didn't they? Am I thinking the right series? Oh, it's the one where you rotate the background. Yeah, no, I know what game you're talking about now. What am I thinking of, though? I don't know. But no, I didn't play it. The overhead dungeon crawler, yeah, had some inventory management stuff going on. Eye of the Beholder. That is like a first-person RPG type of thing, but I think I'm thinking of something different. but maybe not. Oh. Disc had a joke on it, said flip disc to see something scary, and it's just your face. Lagoon... Did I ever play Lagoon? I'm not sure. I didn't play Twixt the Tales of Spike McFang, though. Oh, I love Xenogears. Xenogears is one of my favorite PlayStation games. Okay, so the yellow one is 2 blocks high. Yellow 2. Xenosaga, I couldn't get as into. You had awesome music. But your little knife sword had such short range. Yeah, Xenogears HD Remaster. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Blue 3. Okay, I think it's blue. I think red was 1 high, so. Yellow 2, blue 3, not blue 3, red 1. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, see Xenogears Remastered? Sign me up. Swords and Serpents on the NES? I don't think I ever played that. But yeah, I kind of overlooked that. Like, I say that, like, I would love to... And I would love to see Chrono Trigger HD 2D, but, like, Xenogears is definitely really high up there. I'd like to actually see it finished. You know what I mean. That would be great. I'm kind of hankering to play it again. And maybe I will. Yellow 2. Oh, you... I had to run off. I didn't have to. Yeah, still no release for Dragon Quest III date as far as I'm aware. I think it's green 3, blue 3, red 1. Dragon Quest Remaster for 4K. Why not? There we go. Sorry, I may or may not be relaxed. Hope you're as relaxed as you can get. Chillax and all cool. This is a PS1 game. Chrono Trigger HD 2D, but square. If you alter one note, you have any of the songs, we will go to war against you, and we will not falter. Yeah, that's playing with fire, for sure. Same with Xenogears, for that matter. We did it. We opened the forbidden door. The 1,000-year door has been opened. Sis. No, as soon as we can play Dragon Quest III, I'm gonna. Where are you, sis? Can't leave the gate of the Millennium Puzzle like this. Soon you'll be linked to the world you came from, so don't worry. Sis, you... Say, mumph. Promise. Mumph. To... Mumph. I can't hear you, sis. Dragon Quest III is actually the only numbered entry I haven't beaten now, other than 10. I don't count 10. Xenogears Emotion. Oh, the Overworld track. Xenogears is just full of great music. I really like, what's it called? The Bonds of Sea and... Songs of Sea and... Bonds of Sea and Fire, or Sea and Flame, or something like that. I love that song. And the final boss song, I also really... Awakening, I really like that song too. You can do anything with magic if you use it right. Father. Oh, darling, what's the matter? Did you come up with a plan? This song is oddly nostalgic to me. It's like the only song in this game I sort of remember. Because for some reason, like, part of the song reminds me of the 7th Saga, which shouldn't be nostalgic, because that game's a nightmare to play. Speaking of HD 2D remaster, could you imagine if they remastered 7th Saga? They'd probably rebalance it, though, so it's not balls hard. What's wrong with Dragon Quest X? It wasn't released in the States. That's all that's wrong with it. I would have played it otherwise. I have no good excuse for not playing Dragon Quest 3 though. Next is next year. Gonna be celebrating 20k. I hope so, Matt. That'd be great. I'm sorry, you seem to be bothered by something. Don't ask me why, but like, 30k is kind of like a magic YouTube number in my brain. Like, I mean, I'm not poo-pooing 20k, don't misunderstand me, but like... 30k is just kind of like a magic number to me. I don't really know how to articulate it. Yeah, Dragon Quest X's the MMO. Isn't there Dragon Quest 3 speedruns where some people would put it on a hot plate? I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure there's maybe it's Dragon Quest 2. One of the Dragon Quest games, you can do like some sort of like glitched run if the console gets heated up, so some people will put their console on a hot plate. Or it's like temperature based. Yeah, no idea. Sounds so cool. Hire, please. I can only make up and subscribe with so many sock puppet accounts. I'm trying my best. I mean, my shorts have been doing good, so I just need to keep pumping them out. It's kind of the main thing. Our peaceful, humble village has been attacked nightly by monsters. Villagers have not been harmed, but they live in fear of the night. Tonight's meeting was to discuss this monster problem. Yeah, DQ had an MMO and a numbered entry in the series. Yeah, Dragon Quest V's good. I like all Dragon Quest. After having beaten 2, I have to say Dragon Quest 2 is my least favorite. I used to say Dragon Quest 7's my least favorite. Now it's my second least favorite. So progress. I should play it again, though. What can a girl like you do? He said, pumping. Giggity giggity. Alright. She knows how to cast magic spells. Just thought of you randomly today. Well, I appreciate that I crossed your mind. Yeah, so glad you're keeping it going. I'll have a good... Oh, hell yeah. I'll keep this going as long as I can. Just leaving everything to me. Your troubles are over. I'm pretty motivated at the moment, because, like, all my YouTube stats are, like, the highest they've ever been, so... It helps. Helps a lot. You mean they've just begun? No, frowny face. Emoji frowny face. Notes are where it's at for oh, big time. My shorts are kind of more, like, an advertisement for my channel kind of thing. I should focus on putting out 3... like, if I was doing YouTube full-time... Maybe I could do that. As it stands right now, there's not enough hours in the day. Yeah, FF2 is also rough. Yeah, 1 Speedy short per day. I usually relegate Speedy to, like, my YouTube stories, but yeah, I haven't done an actual Speedy short in a while. Dragon Quest VIII's my favorite one. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy II, like the OG one. But, like, once I knew how the battle system worked. I still say the battle system in 2 is jank, but I like the story in 2. It always felt like there were super high stakes. Read book. Cleaving through the stars is a comet with its long tail. But you know the difference between a comet and a meteor? No. A meteor is a meteoroid that is drawn by gravity into the atmosphere. A comet, unlike a star, travels in a fixed orbit and appears at regular intervals. I thought a meteor was... I don't know. Like, I know a meteorite is once it's, like, in the atmosphere, but in any event. I liked 11 too, but I found by the end of Dragon Quest 11, I was kind of like, alright, I'm done. Like, it's just the way they handled, like, the last half of the game. I just found it, like, a little repetitive, but... it's still good, I still liked it. Steeped in mystery, comets have inspired many folk tales. Some superstitions claim comets to be bad omens, but no one knows why. But no, I do still have plenty of shorts, coming. I'm probably gonna do a Mario RPG series next, probably. I still want to do one for Breath of Fire 3 and 4. And then, like, I could do, like, a ton of Final Fantasy ones. I'm just kind of trying to touch on other stuff first. Store records of my adventure on a memory card. Save my game. Fan of G4 back in the day? Not really, like, it just wasn't in my... I only heard more about G4 recently, like, I didn't really watch them back in the day. Yeah, the OG on TV. No, like, I'm not sure how far back it dated, but, like, I didn't watch TV past, like... I don't know, 2000... I got rid of cable in, like, 2006, 2007, and I've, like, never really watched it since. Not consistently. So weird to have second hockey intermission. Oh, is it on the... I was gonna say on the East Coast, but you're not on the East Coast, the West Coast, but you're on the West Coast. Why is it so late? I could probably find some short stuff to do for Dragon Quarter. I have Dragon Quarter. I mean, sometimes I surprise myself when I get going with a short series. It's like, oh wait, I can talk about this and this and this and this and this. And this. Finished harvesting the all-important wheat that the village economy depends on. The granary is chock full of the wheat we harvested. Or is it wheat full of the chalk that you harvested? Do I go outside? I know how to use magic too. I'm gonna be like you. I'll work hard and I won't give up. Ever. You could have said I'm not leaving town. I'd do this instead. Monsters always come... Oh, go to the northeast? Northeast is an unlucky direction. Okay. Bad things always come from the northeast. And guess where the granary in Palace Village is? Right, in the northeast part of town. Okay, let's just sum up what we know, alright. Monsters aren't after the village or the villagers, they're after the wheat harvest. No one's been hurt, the damage is limited to the wheat and the wheat field. Come to think of it, the monsters always appear in the northeast. They're back, the monsters are attacking. They're after the granary. I'm trying to think what I could even do shorts of that isn't necessarily, like, an RPG. That isn't Mega Man. It's probably something. Well, I was gonna do some for Sunset Riders, I just keep forgetting to. I should get back on that and get those recorded. Don't panic, just find someplace safe to hide. Yeah, the monsters are just hungry. Do I do all the shorts at one time, or do you still go back to a previous series to make a short? Sometimes I'll go back to a previous series to make a short. Most notably, like my Earthbound ones, but... usually when I'm done with a series, like, I move on, unless I get past it. I'm like, wait a second, I could have talked about this and this and this. I still need to release a bunch of Earthbound ones. I've just been focusing on Suikoden 2 right now, because I want all my videos out before the remaster drops. I'm optimistic the remaster will do well. Yeah, maybe I could find some for Shenmue. Couple. Hey, Atari DC, how's it going? New G4 was awful. Seems promising at first, but quickly went down. Yeah, don't attack the fans. Good advice. Yeah, not for human flesh, just hungry for normal food. I mean, I used to do that too. Like, I actually did that kind of recently with when I fought Malroth in Dragon Quest II. I made a short of that. If I do a particular thing in a game and I'm like, ah, this will make a good short, like, I'll upload it. Oh, there's the boss. Boundless glutton monster. Olivier. Kenny Olivier. Get a video of Speedy meowing. It's hard to get him to meow on command. Leg. Clutch final boss kill. Yeah, it was a nice short. YouTube actually demonetized that video because I said ass. It's either because I said ass or dingleberry. I'm not sure which. Did I unequip my equipment? Okay. Mumbrella. Mum's the word. What's Mystic do? Finds hidden effects of items. That's interesting. Flame. Flame the leg. Yeah, I actually was thinking about playing Breath of Fire 1 on GB. I actually have the GBA Breath of Fire 1. I got really close to streaming it a few months ago. I still maybe should, but I'm not feeling like as compelled to right this second. Yeah, flame and sweep the leg. Yeah, oh, yup. Take that, legs. Horsefield kick. Ow! You kicked me with your Horsefield legs. Yeah, I think at least I don't know, probably Breath of Fire 1, but Breath of Fire 2 I think gives you more experience and more gold per fight. Yeah, OMG YouTube. It happens. It actually kind of surprised me because I have like 500 shorts. Only 2 of them were demonetized. That one, and one where I showed off the torture scene in Metal Gear Solid, where Snake is like tied up to the machine getting electrocuted. But I just wanted to show off my button mashing. It just happens to be a torture scene. But YouTube didn't like that. YouTube thought it was uncouth of me. Yeah, BoF 2 retranslation patch. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I mean, good God, dude. As much as I love Breath of Fire 2, the translation's atrocious. Oh, Mystic's useful when you have a full party. It makes an item multi-target. Oh, there's patches. Yeah, there's a fair amount of patches like that to make the sound better. Come close, I think, at least in the FFGBA game patches. Yeah, or any indication. I'm sure it helps. Yeah, why doesn't she have a gun? It's Wild Arms. Yeah, not Wild Parasol. I wish I had an answer for you. Yeah, I knew that. Squaresoft did the translation for BoF 1. Then Capcom's like, no, we'll do it ourselves from now on. And it showed. It's nothing quite like, you know, 90s Capcom English anything. What am I fighting for? I hope it's not Chris's blood. You are almost a Jill sandwich. Hey, Bass! I'm sure I'm missing like 17 other memeable Capcom things, but... Yeah, Jill, the master of unlocking. Take it with you. Yeah, Quip Laud. Yeah, bait. And then Leamington. The tenant Leamington. Not Remington. Leamington. Although that might have been a copyright bypass, I'm not sure. Jill Sandwich is a line that goes... I kind of wonder if Resident Evil voice acting was deliberately campy. To kind of, like, emulate that B horror movie acting. I hope so. It was hilarious. Hey, Barry, you're here too? Hey, Jill, you're here too? Young lady, you drove them off all by yourself. Just watch an amazing Boff series. I actually just watched that too, the Zygor Gaming one. Yeah, oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, I actually just watched that, like, I think yesterday. I watch him every so often. Wow, your magic's powerful after all. Hey, WoW 3, just saw Undertale, but the text is AI generated. I will never recover from them. Literally switched yes and no, yeah. Let's join Souls. Do you want to join Souls? No. Let's join Souls. Yeah, that's rad. I should just, with no context, be like, Zygor, thank you. And just say that. I said, yeah, V for victory, sucka! I was eyeballing a Suikoden retrospective you did too, but it was like over an hour, and I'm like, I don't have an hour right now, but I'll watch it at some point when I get the time. That came out a little longer ago, but I'm definitely like full into like, I'm in full Suikoden mode right now. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along. Thank you very much. Really. The cheeky jokes in the credits of Breath of Fire 2, I don't remember them off the top of my head. Maybe not. Seriously? Ys 8 translation was so bad, the publishing CEO had to apologize. Should submit that 2-hour vid of cats sleeping in Stray to an art gallery, yeah. Yeah, sell for $2 million. I should make, yeah, just make that an NFT. Sell it for 2 million NFT dollars. NFT coin dollars. No thank you, you've helped me so much too. But, are you really alright with only this? We could prepare a better reward. I am in a hurry. Even though you probably have use for my magic. That's why I'm so happy to receive the teleport gem. When is Suikoden HD? There's still no actual release date for it yet. This is what I speculate. When Eiyuden Chronicles actually releases their release date, like a week before that probably. 4 seconds before Eiyuden Chronicles comes out. I imagine Konami's gonna try to do something sneaky like that. There was a theorized release date of March 9th, but Konami's still been hush-hush about it, so I can't imagine. Hey, Uden, how's it going? Comes unbelievably unhinged. I'm sure it does, the Undertale AI-generated dialogue. I believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, good, Anthony Jordan. So joke about Ichichi, yeah. About having F... Really? I don't remember that. About having F-cup breasts. I don't remember that. But yeah, Suikoden HT, not soon enough. Which is funny, because... I'm gonna be extremely annoyed if the Suikoden remasters come out and they don't fix, like, all the bugs. I think I'm asking for a lot that they add a New Game Plus. Even though Suikoden 2 should have New Game Plus, it originally was going to. It's speculated. I don't know if it's been proven, but it's like pretty well... No, I think they dug into the files and like found stuff. Anyways. I'm hoping that it will actually be like the definitive edition. And this time, don't mess up. Yeah. But hey, I'm doing Suikoden videos, and I'm gonna check all the glitches to see if they're still intact. Oops, my shoelaces. Going well, nice. Shaving my scruffy face and neck beard for work tomorrow. Kitty. Wonder if she'll be okay. Yeah, sometimes it's all we can do. But yeah, I'm guessing Ayuden Chronicles will release, like, sometime in the summer. So probably right before that comes out. See, I'm kind of hoping Konami will at least, like, take their time with it and get everything, like, not broken. Like, unbreak the game. That reminds me, I still haven't had breakfast yet. I'm so hungry. Hey, Battleline bitch, how you doing? Saw your Chrono Trigger shorts about a month back and decided to sub. Well, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. First stream I've been able to catch. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Some retro RPG goodness. At least that's what I thought. Never played this. Did it always have the bracket in the exit box? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Feeling lazy, but you guys got me awake a little bit to do this chore. Mission accomplished. There we go, the last scenario. A former hero, now war criminal. Yeah, save slots. 30 of them. 5 years ago. It's raining. He's like, I gotta get out from under this rain. I don't want to get my hair wet. That's strange. I thought we chased him in here. I'm not just hiding under this rock formation or anything. In this weather, even he'd be exhausted. He can't be very far. Why not? We gotta look somewhere. Calling a bunch of bar guests, they'll chase them out. Yeah, no slot shaming, guys. Yeah, I'll go back to the corner now. Yeah, we don't want to be slot shamers. Characters form a party after this? I believe so. Oh, big Celeste fan, as you can surely tell. I've never really played Celeste. I have nothing against it. I just never tried it. But yeah, enjoy your stay. This reminds me of that other time. There wasn't any miserable rain then. Yes, blood did get spilled, but in an era of delusions, if someone doesn't stand up, even more blood will be shed. But yeah, we usually have ourselves a good chill time here. We'll blast on through, don't delay a second. I should try it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. That's impossible. Why did we... No, why'd they die for something like that? There's no time to get stingy with the ammunition. I have to survive. My name still has meaning. I kind of want to make your name just random letters and vowels because you said your name has meaning. Commander, the search party recovered these items from point 12 southwest. An ID card from Slayhem Liberation Army soldier. Here, give it to me. Ooh, northeast US guy. Brad. I'm just gonna go formal with it. You're gonna be Bradley. There's no mistake, it's Bradley Evans' ID card. Okay, proceed to the recovery point. We must catch him before he gets through the forest. Yeah, I'm in the Canadian Maritimes is where I'm at. What if I go back this way? So you came here because of the CT shorts and you're from CT. What a coincidence. Some healing rupees. Oh, and a treasure. I'm glad I came back. For one heal berry. Hey, Ali, how you doing? Do you think Suikoden Remake is coming out on the 9th? I sincerely doubt it, but I would love to be wrong. I don't think Konami's made an official statement saying it'll be out, but if it shadow drops or whatever on the 9th, I will pick it up immediately. I mean, maybe I go this way, I don't know. Huh. Staying up past your bedtime. I'm always staying up past my... well, it's not really bedtime, but I've always been a night owl. I've always liked staying up late. Yeah, I guess go the other way first. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't know why the music in this game reminds me of Breath of Fire 3. But it does. Which again is a compliment. I love Breath of Fire 3's soundtrack. Ah, the posse. Seems this side has already been blocked. Gameplay looks terrible. 11 out of 10. I want about 30 RPGs to play like this. Yeah, Iduin Chronicles, or however you say it. 100 Heroes. Can't wait for that to come out. That's gonna be... this is gonna be a good year for RPGs. I can't wait for that. Yeah, 'cause Jazzy, I guess so. Jazzy J. Yeah, I don't see your game, yeah, with that kind of a cult following shadow dropping. Me neither, but... I mean, for my own selfish reasons, I'm fine with it being delayed a bit so I can get all my shorts made for it. But if it releases before I get the chance, then fine by me. I'll be doing even more shorts once it comes out anyway, because there'll be certain... let's do a save state also. Because there'll be certain, like, trophies that you'll be able to get. that I'm just not accounting for. Yeah, I still need to play an Octopath game at some point. Oh, I only played Breath of Fire 1. Oh, sick. I like Breath of Fire 1 a lot. 2's just my favorite. I feel like it's a hard sell to say Breath of Fire 2's the best one, but it's definitely my favorite. The easiest one to pick up and play would probably be either 3 or 4. I mean, 1's okay. Well, the only reason I wouldn't recommend 1 is there's a lot of points I find in Breath of Fire 1 especially, where it's like, okay, I don't know what to do next. I mean, nowadays we have strategy guides, so it's not as big of a deal, but back in my day, I got stuck a lot playing Breath of Fire 1. Hey, Guy James, how you doing? Yeah, Octopath 2's... isn't it out now, or is it just a demo out? Oh, just got your Tales of Symphonia remastered for the Switch. Very good. Hope you're enjoying it. Octopath was good, but Mega Man Legends was better, hint hint. Yeah, and the truncated item descriptions in Breath of Fire 1 aren't the greatest. Here's what you need to know about Breath of Fire 1. Marble 3s eliminate random encounters. Temporarily. Yeah, full game is out. Link to the Past. Your favorite Zelda games, yeah, but... Ayo... Oh, A Link Between Worlds is objectively more newcomer-friendly. Gotcha, and arguably better. Right. Video game logic. The best logic. Can I just punch through stones? He seems like a stone puncher type of chap. He doesn't have a square. Maybe he'll get a square ability. Oh. I'll find them. Wait a second. Wait a second. Haha. You did it. You got bazooka. Oh, a strapple. Found a strapple. That was worth going back for. Speed run, A Link to the Past. Yeah, speed up a cartridge on the hot plate. Yeah, to go faster. Oh yeah, I think if the whole party was available at all times in 2, yeah, I think I'd like it more than 1. Not a fan of 3D Zelda games, too tedious, I'm not. Sure, they're great games, not for me. I've always struggled with Zelda, whether it be 2D or 3D. I have the Zelda curse. I mean, I'm in the middle of 2 Zelda playthroughs as it is, I just haven't gone back to them yet. I did, I think... Maybe it was just the one episode of... Yeah, I did one episode of Zelda for NES. Then I went to do the second part, and the internet in my entire apartment complex went down. Then I just did one episode of Majora's Mask, and I just haven't gotten back to it. Ocarina of Time was good. Oh. Still hasn't sunk in that I finally beat Ocarina of Time after all these years. Oh, Heelberry. Long overdue, though. But no, I even played... Well, I played half of Link to the Past. I have Breath of the Wild, No, I don't think I have Wind Waker, but... No, I have Twilight Princess, that's the one I have. And Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, yeah, the, final dungeon in Breath of Fire 2. Well, that's kind of like a Breath of Fire thing. Although, come to think of it, I don't think the final dungeon in Breath of Fire 1 was, like, that arduous, but, like, 2, 3, and 4, like, they're gigantic. The Adventure of Link. Oh, Zelda 2? I actually like that one. I was talked into playing it, like, I don't know, a year or so ago now. Maybe it wasn't that long ago, but... I struggled with it a bit at first, but once I got into it, I did enjoy it. The posse's closing in. Even if I die, I can't let my name be dishonored. I am Bradley Evans of the Slayheim Liberation Army. I cannot delay. I must get to the other side of the forest today. Well, I gotta get the treasure chest. Get the treasure chest. We did it. We got a Vitable. Yeah, Zelda 2. Wait, Wind Waker's the reason you didn't get a GameCube? I liked Wind Waker when I played of it, but then I just stopped playing it for some reason. Like I always do with Zelda. I even have versions of like the remaster or whatever, like the fan-made remaster of like Wand of Gamelon and the other one. They go from being unplayable to at least technically playable. Yeah, and oh yeah, and when you do like the Infinity, like get Infinity or whatever, they're like, yeah, we're taking away your transformations. There's a way you can set up a death warp, kind of, but takes a little prep. I actually can't remember how to do it off the top of my head, but... What do? I think you just save it when you're in, like, the middle town, like, in the town that's in the final dungeon. Then, like, if you warp out and then you die, it'll, like, warp you back there. But then again, that doesn't help with the jump. Wait, if you put the shamans in storage, maybe you can do that? I forget. I'd have to play it again. That might be worth revisiting as a short, actually. I'm just a little When I start dealing with, like, final dungeon-y stuff, I get a little more distant. I don't want to get, like, too deep into spoiler territory, but... But, I mean, also, if it's, like, a 20-year-old game, there's, you know, whatever. I mean, I don't have to come right out and say it's the final dungeon, I guess. I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it. You hear something over here? I'll openly talk about it in a live stream. Namumi. Look at that arm he's got there. Feels so much more respectable sans neckbeard. Try playing Wind Waker again recently. I don't know how I managed before. Oh yeah, traveling is so tedious. I don't remember it bothering me when I played it, but maybe it would now. I have a lot less patience for certain things now. Yeah, the Wand of Gamelon. Yeah, the CDI one. Yeah, you have to switch the party members out, yeah. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't know that on the first playthrough. What a waste of time, let's go. I'm not gonna let the others get all the credit. And I hate how difficult it is to get the Boombata spell. It's in that area where you have to pray, where Rand's mom tells you to go to, like, the shrine and pray to the, like, the Earth God or whatever. And if you go there, there's a guy, like, later in the game, it's like, my buddy isn't here, you have to help me finish the song for the service or whatever. Play this song. And it's extremely hard. But if you do it, you get a pretty good spell that makes pretty much every enemy in the game, like, does half damage to them. Like, takes away 50% of the remaining HP. Which is pretty good. But it's hard as hell to do it. You have to do it, like, perfectly. You have to hear the song, then either, like, write a note sheet, or just play it by ear perfectly. You saved my butt, buddy. Wow, that took guts. Probably came into the forest to avoid the rain, too. Let's get out of here together, Popper. They were so bad. Oh, big time. Were they developed by one person? I do think about that. A 20-year-old game came out in 2003. I think about that more and more as time goes on. It's like, I think about games that are like 30 years old now. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, yeah, being a 20-year-old game, yeah, that sounds fun. Brother saying he would actually go get a snack while waiting to sail to his destination in Wind Waker. Yeah, never got... I don't blame you. I've gotten it, but, like, it wasn't easy. I actually got it both times I streamed, but not on my first try. Promise you that. Oh, I got all turned around again. Maybe if I paid attention to the compass. That's a funny way of looking at it. World War... 1980 is closer to World War II than today. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Breath of the Wild ruined the traditional Zelda experience. I find Breath of the Wild is... yeah, puppy acquired. I find Breath of the Wild is like a love or hate game. I still haven't played it. I have it for the Wii U, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, Earth Shaman, yeah, Empire Sword, yeah, best ending. Yeah, at this time in 2003 was 16, going on 17. Almost makes you want to cry. Yeah, it's 20 years. No kidding. 20 years ago, I was 17. Oh, Christ, I would have been... This would have been grade 12. I would have been in grade 12. Last semester. I try not to think about it too much. Because it's not like I'm in a bad place now, it's just, you know, the years get away on you. Wasn't that long ago. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago I turned 30, and now I'm pushing 40. I mean, you know, just live your best life. Live your best life the best you can. Clock's a ticking. Yeah, anything pre-TikTok is the Bronze Age. Do I want to go in here yet? I don't think I do. I mean, that all being said, there's not a lot I would do differently if I could turn the clock back. I would probably have gotten serious with YouTube sooner, might be about the only difference. You know, outside of the obligatory, like, you know, invest in Google and all that shit, but like... Because my first YouTube video was, I believe, December 2009. Now, I haven't been uploading consistently that whole time. I took a 4-year break, and a 1-year break, and like a 2-year break. I've been doing YouTube consistently for about 6 years now. Well, now I want to go back to that other area. I'm pushing 40 myself. I mean, you just gotta embrace it. Graduated in 2009. Could have done some things differently. All these experiences shaped me. Yeah, like it all needed to happen. Yeah, there's not a lot, like I said, there's not a lot I would have done different. I could especially see it being the case, like, cause for me, like, I don't have any children, so, like, I could see, like, a parent being like, well, I wouldn't want to change anything, cause, like, what if it, you know, what if I don't have my child, or some, you know, there's a different child, you know, like, it's kind of change that aspect, but I mean, if I went on a different life tangent, I probably wouldn't have met Speedy, so... He's a good fella. Why is this enemy not dying? Right. Ooh, revive fruit. Looking a bit peckish there. I figured I could survive that, but... if not, I could have rewound. Oh, just turned 38. What, today? 32. No, I'll be turning 38 in October. I mean, in all fairness, I don't know how I would have been, like, as a parent, but... Door seems to be rusted. What if I do this? Oh, I can just go in the door. Save point? Well, let's save it then. Save my game. But yeah, definitely no kids in the foreseeable future. Although I'm at the point now where, like, when I was in my 20s, if I had a kid, I would have sworn my life would be ruined. If I knew I was gonna have a kid tomorrow, I'd probably just be like, well, ooh, kick boots. Press square with the kick boots and shock the target. Delivering the shock will cause all kind of things to happen. Kick the wall. But yeah, I don't think I would just be like, well, it is what it is, I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, fun little, yeah, definitely, well, happy birthday then. Hiya! You know it's a serious kick when you do the triple shot kick. Do I have to kick this door in? No. What if I check these barrels? What if I kick these barrels? Take that, open treasure chest. We ripped the top right off you. 37 on the 19th. Yeah, I got a 5-year-old daughter. Oh, right, huh? We'll be devastated. Yeah, if I woke up and was 16 again. I don't know if I'd be devastated. I'd make the most of it for sure, though. like, if I could do it all over again, like, maybe I would have tried to get into wrestling earlier. Maybe. I think YouTube's a better fit for me, though. What'd we just get? Bullet load, I think. The interesting thing about, like, hypothetically going back in time is, like, you wouldn't necessarily have to play the same games again. Because it's like, well, I already have the memories of these games. Like, unless you want to play them. So you'd have more time to do other things. Yeah, also avoid mirrors, yeah. Yeah, wrestling live streams. Make an excellent ref IMO. I think I would too, to be honest. I've said this on stream before, but, like, I believe it. Like, I think I would, like, had I stuck with wrestling and just was a referee, I would have gotten somewhere as a referee. But I wanted to wrestle. I didn't want to just be a referee. Which, like, I'm not trying to disparage referees, because, like, a referee is very important in the whole... You know, the whole formula. But I was Hardware Harv, damn it, and I wanted to be Hardware Harv. I didn't want to be a referee. But I mean, I can live with that. My ego was too big. And that's fine. But no, I did referee a few times. What am I fighting? What am I fighting for? Oh, a Daphne, of course. Went back in time and buy 100 copies of Fire Emblem Path of Radiant. Yeah, and wait about 15 years. Always be Hardware Harv to me. Oh, thanks, David. New life goals to watch Hardware Harv battle in the MWL. In the Moist Wrestling League. I mean, never say never. I would. I would do it. I think I find the prospect of being a manager more intriguing. Yeah, as a wrestler. Yeah, like, if you're not into the whole, like, getting beat up portion, but, you know, can talk. You know, and still get involved in the matches and stuff. Help put stuff together, you know. There's definitely room for good managers. Yeah, I do. I have a video of one of my matches. I don't, well, I sorta have it on my channel, but the best place to watch it is if you go to Vimeo and look up Derek Hamilton versus Hardware Harv. That's where it is, but I also did a live stream. It's called, like, Cringing at My Old Videos. I did it a few years ago. That was just one of the videos I watched. Even though I don't really cringe at it, it was one of the ones that I watched in it, so... But yeah. I did used to wrestle. Oh, nice. Just started playing Earthbound for SNES. Yeah, I like my wrestling like I like my cake. Moist. Yeah, check it out. That's the only match I have, like, on tape or whatever. I had a few other ones, but that's actually kind of like one big regret about my wrestling. I wish I had a camcorder. So I actually had some of these matches. Fine, well, I don't want to use the bazooka now, because this thing's probably just going to die in a second. Okay, this is getting a little long in the tooth. Yeah, weirdest creatures, yeah, come from pre-2000 JRPGs. Oh, we're talking, like, WWE style. Pro, not amateur, so yeah, like the stage play stuff. Yeah, reoccurring injuries, yeah. Well, that was kind of like a big reason why I stopped. Like, I hurt my rib. And I went to... I forget, I went to emergency room twice, and... Anyway, they kept looking at it and not finding anything. I don't know what this thing just did, but... Just do that. Good. No. Yeah, I used the Magitech Factory music from Final Fantasy VI. That was my entrance music. Big, very. Oh, gotcha for it? No, I never played it. I know you love it though, Nessworth. Yeah, Earthbound was on clearance. Yeah, it came right. Hell, even if you just collected old Super Mario Bros. For NES. Like, those were literally worthless. Now they sell for, I don't know, 10, 20 bucks a piece. You could have gotten a factory of them for no money. That's a great tune, the Magitech Factory song. And not just because it's my fight music. Are those arms still wild? At least one of his arms are wild. Friend that was a wrestler told me that about a guy that through no fault of his own broke a couple ribs in his first match. Yeah. Thankfully I didn't break any ribs, but the rib that I sprained hurt like hell. God damn. And it also didn't help that, you know, when medical people looked at them and whatever, and they're like, ah, no, you're fine. Oh, so I'm just a pussy then? Oh, no, I just sprained my rib and you're incompetent, I see. Got it. But I mean, if it wasn't that, like, you know, I probably would have given up on it for other reasons anyway. It just didn't help my case any. I keep wanting to hit the options button to go to the menu. Why'd the camera swing around? Yeah, slam shuffle. Friend made a tablet of Mario Bros. Coffee in the early 2000s. Yeah, 9 cents each. Yeah, sounds about right. Supposed to take an apron bump. Those are still stiff. And the guy giving, yeah, took the bad step. That's all it takes, just one misstep, and there goes the neighborhood. Wonder what just ran into the forest. A dangerous criminal? Maybe a very pale degenerate? Who knows? All I know is that we haven't been told anything, and there's no need for us to know either. What would you do if he suddenly jumped out here? Wouldn't be a bad idea for us to catch him and get the credit. With the reward, I'll get a horse and return to Tabak Village. It'll end my mercenary work. You have nothing showing, at least you got it out of the lifestyle. Yeah, it might have been a blessing in disguise. Like, I don't know how I would have. For all I know, if that didn't happen, I stayed in wrestling, maybe I would have broke my neck. Like, I don't know. It's possible. If you keep babbling, the search team will beat you silly. There's no order here. Were those two soldiers conscripted recently? That means there's a village nearby. The main thing I say, though, is, I used to watch wrestling with my granddad. Like, he's who got me into wrestling. And he got to watch me wrestle, so, like... And it was, like, a few months before he died. So, like, if for no other reason, I'm glad that he got to see me in the ring. So I don't regret that one bit. What's that voice I hear? Got hit with a hell of a tired spell. Wish I could hang a bit longer, but don't have any Phoenix Town to lift me back up. Yeah, no problem, Baladine bitch. Thanks for stopping in. I stream 5 days a week. Feel free to pop in anytime if you want to chill out to some JRPG conversation and the like, so have a good night. Yeah, it really wasn't the guy giving the bumps fall. Yeah, fault either, yeah. I mean, yeah, as bad as it sounds, yeah. Oh, it happens. It's not ballet. Where will we go? How will we get there? Oh, you're catching up. Right on, real shit. Yeah, Mega Gramps, yeah. My papa. We called him Papa. You guys are such trouble. He was a prankster, too. He didn't really, like, do a lot of pranking to me, but, like, he was big on the, you know, saying the same, like, couple of things every time he saw you. Like, he would walk up to you and, like, pat you on the back and be like, guess who's back? But, like, every time you saw him. Like, stuff like that. Just stay down. Yeah, wrestling is a bonding activity for me. Oh, right on. Yeah. Lots of fun watching pay-per-views with our friends. Yeah, would have parties. Oh, we used to watch all kinds of, like, pay-per-views together. Boss time. Parasite Colony Monster. Grimalkin. Tomorrow I'm probably going to stream Final Fantasy IV Ultima, which is like a Final Fantasy IV ROM hack. Think like Final Fantasy VI T Edition or Final Fantasy VII New Thread mode. Wouldn't want to change anything out of my past. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you just never know where life's gonna lead you. Miss WCW. Legit got a chuck. What? Guess who's back? Felt like a real party. Oh, more intimate. Oh, WCW. You really doing Ultima? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that tomorrow. Lending a hand to your pursuers. Found it. Yeah, entrance music. Yeah, Magitech Research Facility. Hard to hear. Yeah, recognize it immediately. It just seemed like the appropriate music for Hardware Hearth. And, like, at the time, like, not that it's overly common, but, like, especially at the time, like, no one was using video game music as entrance music. And I just didn't want to use, like, like, a top 40, like, song. And I'm like, you know, it repeats itself by the time I get to the ring. It's a good length. Should do... Yeah, I've actually done 2 playthroughs in New Threat mod. I did one back in 2017. But I did one more recently in 2022. It was probably like July or August. It was a lot different. It was way more balanced. It's good. New Threat mod's good. Show what it means to be a hero. Yeah, this is my 3rd boss right now. Hockey update. Gave up a 2 gold lead. Oh my goodness. OT. Oh, you mentioned it in the stream. Yeah, like, I've heard of it before. But, like, I've only more recently become interested in playing it myself. Fight that belly. Right in the belly. $125 damage. Yeah, new threat mod was great. So far, I'm liking Wild Arms too. Like, I liked it back in the day when I played it. I just didn't, I just got stuck when I played it, you know, years ago. This boss looks so cuddly, yeah, but evil. Yeah, it's low-key adorable. That did a lot more damage. No, Parasite Battalion. Help. Help me. Stop it. Yeah, honeycomb belly attack. Say it's not much yet for me. Maybe you won't like it real shit. Like, for the most part, I'm not a fan of the Wild Arms series, but this was the only one I ever liked. So I'm giving it a, you know, giving it another shot. I mean, I have a long history with Final Fantasy IV. It's the first... It's the first Final Fantasy I ever beat, if not the first RPG I ever beat. Probably the first Final Fantasy I ever beat. I probably beat Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior, first. Right in the face. I'll have a joke only certain people would get. The reason I don't date anymore is because if I want to keep playing the game that's rigged against me, I'll pop in Final Fantasy VII and play 3D Battler. Aw, snap. Yeah, if you want to play something you can actually win at. In theory. Oh yeah, this came out in 2000. Yeah, it's like an evil Care Bear. Alright, do your best, real shit. What's my favorite Final Fantasy IV? I never played the PSP one. I need to. It seems like it would be the best one. I kind of want to say even like the OG Super Nintendo version. Like, I found the DS version of the game, while I like the augments in it, the game was like a little too hard for its own good. Let's reload our arms. But I also played the GBA version, which was good. And I played the PS1 version. But yeah, I still need to play the PSP one. Yeah, if you're looking for a challenge, look no further than Final Fantasy IV on the DS. That game's unusually difficult. I did a stream of it a while ago. Oh yeah, 6 is great. I have nothing bad to say about Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I'm not sure why they made a cheating minigame in Gold Saucy. Yeah, I don't remember there being so much solo stuff in this. But I'm guessing once we're done these first couple of chapters, that's probably going to be all of it. Pads the game out a bit, I suppose. Did you play the DS version of Final Fantasy IV, though? The DS one in particular is difficult. I also played the After Years, and I wasn't really a fan. Although I didn't care for the structure of the story. Because they tried to release it in chapters, because it was originally supposed to be like a mobile type of thing, I think. I think the game would have been better suited if you started out as Theodore, and then like World of Ruin style, like went wherever you wanted, and like caught up on the story that way, instead of the way they made you do the story. Oh yeah, borrowed. Oh yeah, for 3. Wild Arms 2 is more like DQ4. Yeah, early chapters highlight Yuichiro, and they come together for the massive final chapter. These first few chapters, at least, are kind of quick. Like, we already did 2 of them, but still. Aye. Like, if you like Final Fantasy IV, I'd say play the After Years once. But, like, I just find there's a lot of wasted potential with it. This fighting's even more powerful than it was rumored to be. I don't know if our forces are strong enough to defeat him. It's a village on the other side of this forest, right? That's a fighting game on the PSP? Oh, Dissidia. I've never played Dissidia. Got an idea. Wait, Bradley Evans. Yeah. Yeah, the augment system in 4DS was cool. It was just really hard. Out of the forest. Alright, I'm gonna... Wait. Out of the forest, I need a place to hide. We're on the world map, look at that. Yeah, I never played any of the Deciduous. What about that place? Do I have to use the sonar? Use the sonar. I'm guessing go by the oasis. I guess. Technically. Northwest from here. Well, if this is north... Is it north? I don't actually know. We'll see, I guess. We found something. After playing Wild Arms 1 and 3, I can say I at least think this one looks better than 3. I didn't really give, like, I only played 3 for, like, maybe a half hour, and I was like, nope, I'm done with this series. So yeah, maybe I'll, like, you didn't really like Wild Arms 1 that much either, did you? But yeah, I like this one. I still like this one. So this is it. Had to use an augment FAQ. Yeah, it was also crazy too in 4DS. I want to say after you beat the game, like there's a New Game Plus. If you beat the game 3 times, the game's like, yeah, too bad, you can't New Game Plus again. Yeah, so just bear with me here, folks. I gotta run to the washroom. I will probably come back. I'm back. Wild Arms 1 was okay, yeah, but probably wouldn't play it again. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Gotcha. I'm wondering if I should try, like, Alter F or whatever. Maybe I should just look at it and see if I'm repulsed by it. I always call him Dr. Luigi, but yeah, Dr. Luge was one of the worst bosses for me. Didn't he have, like, the reverse spell or something? So, like, poison would heal him and... Or, like, poison would heal you, but, like, curing would hurt you. I feel like there's something like that with him. On the trophy kick. Yeah, each of the 2 New Game Plus times in 4DS let you fight a super boss. Is that how that works? I remember there being 2 super bosses. I didn't remember it working like that, but maybe it did. It's been a while since I've done those. Yeah, it's like the 1 minute man. Impressive. Yeah. Poison gas owned you, yeah, forget the rest. I remember when I streamed it, I was pretty frustrated with it as a whole. Then, to top it all off, after I beat it, like right before the game ended, it crashed on me. Let me roll that back. I streamed, like, the DS version of the game was basically on PC. That's what I streamed. The 3D one. And when I got to the end of it, the game crashed. And I'm like, alright, that's enough. I should probably look through the Wii U 3DS shops before they close, nab a game or two. If I could find my DS, I'd probably I don't know how I keep discovering River City Ransom games I've never found, but like, there's one on the 3DS that I like just found out about like 2 months ago. Speedy, hi buddy, come on. This is my roommate. In case you haven't met him, this is Speedy. Hi Speedy. Super friendly, aren't you? Aren't you? It's a friendly dude. I know this is crazy talk, but they should totally have, you know, what was on the Wii shop and everything should have just carried over to the Switch. Like, do I even need to explain why that should have been made like that? Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji. Speedy, you get in position. You get all anchored in. How long did I have my PS5? How long have I had this now? You know what? I actually don't remember. I want to say I got it in the summer. It was May, thank you, Gonza. Pushing a year. Getting there. Yeah, Speedy is like golden turmeric colored in that light. Yeah, I think since the last time you were here, Craig, I actually got a new webcam. And it picks up colors, like, wonderfully. So it really makes Speedy's fur glow. I like this webcam so much better because I don't need to have a ring light on when I stream, so I don't have a sun blasting in my face, like 3 feet from my face. Like, I could probably illuminate my face a bit better, but it's fine. I think it's fine. Colors pop, yeah. Your interwebs are dying, David. Oh, how many trophies did I get on the PS5? I'm not sure. 50? 60? A lot of them were, like, double platinums. Like, when I did Final Fantasy VII Remake for PS5, I just carried my platinum over. Like, I carried my trophies over. I think the same thing happened with Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I think I got double platinum for that, too. Oh, I carried my account over. Yeah, there needs to be a River City randomizer. I would love a River City Ransom randomizer. You're in Tabak Village, in a stable. You're in stable condition. But all the horses are gone. My name's Meryl. How can I ask you something? Oh, now can I ask you something? Is this puppy your friend? Man's best friend. Yeah, but I just found him. This is a very smart dog. He's the one who told me you were passed out in the rain. This dog speaks English? What's this dog's name? You have to name the dog. Rassiu? Instead of Lassie? Brad the Chad. I'm gonna call you Barker. You're gonna be Barker the dog. Have your pets spayed or neutered. I like that name. Very original name. I'm sorry, but I have to leave this village right away. So he's like my interceptor? Why? You still need to rest. Wait, I'll get you something to eat. Fan of cheesy action games? I mean, I'm a fan of just cheesy in general. Generally speaking, the cheesier the better. Hey, thanks, real shit. Appreciate the kind words. Favorite streamer. Make my day great even when I'm in a bad mood. Don't make great people like you often. Keep it up. Always support you. Yeah, much appreciated, real shit. Thanks for the support. Always welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all for the cheese. Yeah, Charles Barkley. You're right, it would have been better. He could have been, you know, C. Barkley or something. Barker says you're not a bad man. Hey, I got to the 40. Thank you, real shit. Neo Contra? No. Forgive the stupid question, but like... Is that a... I'm assuming that's a Contra game? Enjoyed the stream so far. Hell yeah, Michael, thank you. No, I've never played Neo Contra. I've only really played Contra 3, which I really like. I played a little bit of Contra 4 also. Yeah, you can't do that in this village. Roll in the hay. Our intention was not to cause such a stir. What we do is for the sake of your village. Oh, PS2. No, never played it. Made my day too. Hey, right on, Craig. Glad to hear it. B-days are solemn for me, yeah. Till I get where I want in life. Yeah, late bloomer, but on the up and up. No, I can relate. Like, even, like, my most recent birthday. Like, the first day, like, I streamed Ocarina of Time on my birthday. But, like, normally, I'm fine on my birthdays, but, like, this year when I turned 37, like, I didn't deal with it too well. I'm fine now, but, like... But also, Zelda does weird things to my head, so I'll blame it more on that. Don't worry, Barker. Don't worry, Barker and I will stay with you. Yeah, I remember Contra 4 being hard, but I didn't really give it a fair shake. I do have it. I have it on DS. Doesn't play like a traditional Contra. I'm presuming it's like 3D. Found all my PS2 sports games, yeah. Oh yeah, sports games are usually pretty inexpensive. Yeah, no, my birthday was October 21st. Well, I mean, after Mind Myself, it's like... You know, I'm on this YouTube journey, and this is the best my channel's been doing, so... What do I have to be upset about? There aren't any bad people in this village. Like, this is what I want to do, so I'm gonna do it. If I don't want to do it, then I won't do it, but I want to. Hiding him will only bring your village misfortune. Surely you realize that. Yeah, we are evergreen. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, mister. My name's not Mr. Besides, it makes me sound old. Oh, I have WCW, NWO World Tour, and Revenge. Those games are great. Revenge is my favorite wrestling game on the 64. So there you are. So it's you, Bradley Evans. I came to deliver something that you lost. Yeah, Revenge. I love Revenge. It's a great game. Although when I was a teenager, I would have swore up and down WrestleMania 2000 was better. Because I was a WWF, like, fan through and through. I like WCW. But, like, I was always more of a WWF guy. But now I have to admit that Revenge was my favorite. I like it more than No Mercy. Like, World Tour was kind of different from Revenge, but it had its own style. It's still fun. A little more basic, but it's fun. Kind of thing, Craig. It was... I forget. It was like a different game in Japan, and they, like... customized it to come over here. It's fine by me. But realize that my innocent bystanders may be hit by stray bullets. No, like... One of these days... I'll get another P.O. box. But I'm just kind of holding out right now. I understand I should have just gotten one 7 months ago, but like... Sorry we have to do this. We're all from this village. Oh yeah, GoldenEye, and I recently played that again. Yeah, they re-released GoldenEye. I'm not sure if you can play the remake or not. It was fun to play it again. Makes me want to play Perfect Dark. Apparently they did remake GoldenEye and it was like leaked on the internet, but I don't think you can actually play it on any of the systems. I could be wrong though. New GoldenEyes, yeah, are both not perfect. The control scheme's a little wacky with the Switch GoldenEye, and I guess you can't play multiplayer on the Xbox GoldenEye for some reason. Now listen, young lady, that man is not a hero. A hero? Ha ha ha, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Yeah, the graphics are updated on it. I don't know what else is different with it. The unreleased one. Yeah, unreleased. Yeah, GoldenEye unreleased for the 360 is the best one, I think. Yeah, no, I played a lot of WrestleMania 2000. A lot of it. I used to do... Didn't I? I think I used to do CPU battles in it. I think I did. Consider this a vacation, after all, heroes aren't needed. Something, something. When war stops. Peace means a world that needs no heroes, and that has to be better. Hey, we got a trophy. Complete the prologue. Like, I didn't dislike No Mercy, but, like... I've never really understood why it's, like, the hands-down favorite wrestling game on the system. If for no other reason than it annoyed the shit out of me that how, like, if you made a super heavyweight character, or you were fighting a super heavyweight character, all you could do was, like, this stupid-ass, like, weak, like, slam to them. I didn't like it. I didn't like that part of it. Like, again, like, I'm not saying it's bad, but, like, it's probably my least favorite of the wrestling games on that system, honestly. That's probably the hottest take I have. Comet has disrupted the heavens. I need to do something. I must hurry. Don't have room for all the systems. Yeah. Get it, yeah. Neither Switch, yeah, nor GoldenEye, Xbox are definitive, yeah. They didn't use the superior graphical assets, yeah, from the 360 one. Yeah, many probably found it dumb, but enjoyed unlocking wrestlers in Revenge. I forget how you went about it, but, like, it was probably, like, beat it with this character. You think I'd remember that, but I don't. I do have an Xbox now. I have an Xbox One. Whoa, whoops. Heaven forbid. I bought the Xbox One specifically to get the Dr. Light Endless Trial record on Xbox. And originally I thought about, like, buying a used one, getting the record, and returning it before, like, and get my money back. But then someone was like, well, what if someone beats your record? Then I'm like, well, now I have to keep it. There's some stuff on, like, Blue Dragon I gotta play, Lost Odyssey I gotta play. Like, there's some stuff on the Xbox that I should play. But I'm mostly a Sony pony these days. PlayStation first, Nintendo second, Xbox third. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are too bright. Who opened the curtains? I mean, it's fine. Like, it's just, there's not a ton of exclusives on the Xbox that I care about. It's me, Sleepyhead. It's me. Magna Carta 2. Is that Nippon Ichi Software? Marie. Innkeeper's daughter. This is probably going to be my love interest. So I'm going to name her Lard. Oh, it's only you, Lard. Morning. If she's not the love interest... Whoops. More of a Nintendo... Yeah, same. More of a Nintendo fanboy growing up. Generally root against them nowadays. I don't know why that didn't occur to me years ago. Like if I think someone's a love interest, well, and I name them after my name, make the main character a self-insert. Lyrd's got to be the love of my life. She is perfect. Perfect match. I know you're on leave, but you can't sleep all day. Oh, Soft Max. Oh, Korean dev team, publisher. Oh, it's Bandai. Oh. Were both Magna Carta made by them? I thought that was Nippon Ichi for some reason. But they're like strategy RPGs, right? I thought they were like... Okay. I mean, maybe they're just strategy RPGs and I just lumped them in with like Disgaea-like titles. But no, I've never played any Magna Carta game. Confined to quarters, not on leave. Don't you get it? I thought Vicky was gonna be the love interest. I thought so at first. But then she said she teleported the wrong place, and I'm like, so Suikoden-minded right now, I'm like, well, I gotta call you Vicky. And then when this girl came up, I'm like, you're probably the love interest. So I can make up for that. Well, from here, I don't see any difference. Anyway, yeah, visitors. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Nintendo's, like, business practices, but... Truth be told, I don't play my Switch very much. Visitors, really? Me? I wonder who it is. But I mean, as a streamer, it's kind of nice to have one of each system in case I want to play any of them. I just can. Just have a little more versatility. Gives a little more of that, you know, anything can happen factor. Don't keep your friends away, but that's what I do. That's what I'm for. I've heard of Eternal Sonata. That actually came up the other day. Ooh, found a res apple in the barrel. Okay, so we have to look at barrels constantly. Noted. Barrel. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Okay. I feel like even me playing this is a little bit like, what, seriously? It probably mostly just feels like that to me because, like, how... I think Lyred will get mad at me if I climb up onto the roof. I don't... but I want to, though. But I mean, I've said 100 times, like... Not a fan of Wild Arms, but, you know... Liked 2 when I played it. And here we are. Don't ever expect me to play another Wild Arms. I might try that Alter F one if I look at it I'm like, this doesn't make me want to bark. More like a Star Ocean. Oh, kind of gameplay. Really? Okay, that's totally not what I thought. Run around the field and the battles are free movements. Wow, okay. I thought those were completely different. Not sure why I thought that. Don't keep your friends waiting, but I want to. Yeah, I need to name Rosa Lard for sure. Especially because, you know, Cecil Harvey. Especially. Morning, Mega Harp. Friend is waiting at the front. This guy has friends. That wasn't nice. What about me makes you think that I wouldn't have any friends, huh? Vitable. Vit apple. Dagger through my heart, Harf. Wild Arms 5. I know nothing about Wild Arms 4 or 5. Is 5 like one of the better ones? Hey dude, what's up? Thanks for helping out the other day. Oh, it does look good? Maybe I should try it. Oh yeah, at the Withered Ruins. How have you been, Bratwurst? I'll have to take a look at it myself. Excellent, as you can see. I definitely heard of it. I guess I just didn't realize it was like a remake of the first one. For... a while. I don't know when I figured out it wasn't. But I also didn't really care until today. At all. I wouldn't be if you hadn't rescued me, dude. Yeah, Hardware Cecil Harvey. Yeah, if you please. If you please. Hi, I'm Mega Harv. Nice to meet you. These two are friends of mine. Very pleased to meet you. 5 is very good. Has a completely different battle system than this. You're in a hex grid system. Oh, and you have to move around on it. Interesting. Oh, is it sort of like... That sounds sort of like Live Alive's battle system. If you're both on a hex. Or is it more like Final Fantasy Tactics? If you're familiar with Live Alive's battle system. Vacant looking boy. You're gonna be Bathtub. Bathtub the vacant boy. Oh, is it? Yeah, is it like South Park, The Fractured But Whole? I really like Live Alive. Like, when I first played it, I'm like, yeah, this is good. Like, once I played through it, like, I like the game more now than when I played it, if that makes any sense. It was one of those games, like, the more I kind of, like, you know, digested it, per se, the more I'm like, that was a really good game. Thank you for helping our dear friend the other day. It's a little unorthodox in some ways, but it's worth sticking it out. My humble opinion, you seem to be a very good person. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello. How many more people do I have to name? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize the Suikoden game. Even though you don't really name a lot of people in it. You can be... HST. It'll harmonize sales tax. The three of us hang out together because we're all orphans. I'm so glad that our dear friend Bratwurst is alright. Thank you, Mega Harv. We came here to thank you and ask you a favor. A favor? Yeah. Helping people's your job, right? But we need your help. We can't do this on our own. I'm busy. What's going on? We need you to catch a cat. Actually, a kitten. You gotta be joking me right now. Oh, there's the kitten. This is embarrassing, but... Oh, we can climb the ladder to get on the roof. This kitten made off with a treasure of ours. The enemies and players share the same grid. Okay, and you can flank and stuff. Yeah, still need a USB port, yeah, an HDMI port. AV cable. It's kitchen up there on the roof. If I can name another person, I'll name them AV cable. In my opinion, looks bad to have this happen to us. We find ourselves unable to remedy the situation as the kitten is on the roof. I feel like naming Surge USB port is like one of the better names I gave a character in a stream. It's like oddly fitting. Frightened by our chasing it, the kitten refuses to descend. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, AV cable sounds sweet. Edge of Eternity? Not so familiar with it. I'll just have to check it out. Wild Arms 5. Just look at it. Like, I don't know, maybe there's other ones I would look at and be like, you know, maybe. I just didn't like 1 and 3, so I just sort of gave up on the series. Gotta help us, dude. Our pride is at stake here. Coaxial cable. Oh yeah, there's a... World's your oyster with that sort of thing. Lots of different, you know, electronic accessories. Oh yeah, Citizens of Earth. I keep forgetting about it, but I should at least... I need to see it. Like, I need to just watch a video on it. Climb onto the roof here. Yeah, HST is Canadian. Yeah, I wasn't sure what kind of, like, what you call your sales tax in the States. So, like, I'm gonna go with HST. Formerly known as GST. Kitty. I will walk towards you menacingly. Cat. You see a cat? Fixing a hole in the roof. My old lady hates it. It's handy to be able to come and go through the roof, I think. You're not wrong. Cat. That was brave, kitty. I don't think I'm gonna make that jump. Easy platinum. Oh, 20 hours or so? Yeah, give you that nice relaxing, yeah. I thought he was actually gonna go for it. Yeah, no, that's definitely a lot more digestible than, you know, a 100-hour experience. This is not where I just was. Yeah. Other cats. Coins. Meow. HST, no, yeah, normally, formerly known as GST, yeah, eternally known as a load of bull, yeah. Kind of impressive, yeah. The PS1. I'm really feeling this tune right now. It kind of brings me back a little bit. It's the main thing that stuck with me all these years. Well, where is the inn now? We're still in the same town. Where's this inn? That we were in. Probably here. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a bakery. Oh. Oh, cool. Has quirky Earthbound style humor, but 40 party members. Okay. Not bad. Wait, what do you... Paxton, what? This game's a direct ancestor of Yakuza? Are some of the same people involved in both? You mean Wild Arms? Cat. Do I have to, like, cut the cat off at the pass? I don't know. Ah. Yes, please. Yes, please help me. Chase that cat this way. Again, I have a secret weapon. This is no time to be fixing a roof. Oh yeah, Like a Dragon's a turn-based RPG. Like a Dragon was great. I look forward to the next one. Yeah, because I have no idea who even makes Wild Arms. I couldn't tell you. Like, I don't think it's Sony first party, but it could be, I guess. No idea. Right, kitty. This game of cat and mouse is almost over. Yeah, it's a full-on turn-based RPG. It's worth picking up. If you're not familiar with the Yakuza games at all, it starts out a little slow, but that's about the, like, Actually, I totally forgot to write a review about it. I was going to. I still can. Oh, yeah, gotcha, yeah. I mean, this game's pretty much identical to the last... Yeah, okay, I get you now. Last Yakuza game I played. Right. Exceedo Wild Arms? Maybe. I have no clue. Yeah. Next, Like a Dragon can begin with Ichiban beating Dragon Quest XI. Then running into Kiryu again and being like, I love Dragon Quest. Like what you were saying. And Kiryu's like, I've always been more of a Breath of Fire guy. Myself. Alright, good kitty. Full-on Sony, okay. Look at the treasure that kitten took. We'll try to do that next week sometime. I wanted to do a Like a Dragon, just like use my community posts and write a review. I feel like there's some potential with that. I need to try it then. Someone played Fantasian on Apple Arcade. Yeah, no idea. I believe Miss Walker with his RPG Legends makes such weirdly exclusive choices. Game's been so relaxing. You actually write game reviews? No, like, I haven't, but, like, I was going to for Yakuza Like a Dragon. But then, like, I was gonna do it this week, but then I just forgot. But, like, I have a week off coming up. So, like, I'll have time to do, like, some side projects. I still plan to stream, but... my day-to-day should be a little less, you know, be able to do stuff. I'll post them on my community post. I'm just curious to see if that's worth like if that'll drive any YouTube traffic if I write reviews on my community post. It might not, but I feel like it's worth the experiment. Then, like, link to the playthrough at the end or something. That was it, right? I got it back. Like, for all I know, I should do that on, like, a blog somewhere. I don't know. The funneling traffic from... well, like, especially outside of YouTube, I don't really think about. I'm sure there's a few traffic sources that I horrendously underutilize, and I'm doing myself a disservice by not doing it, but... I don't know, either I'll figure this stuff out or I won't, so... I just do boring office work. What the heck. Here, you can have it. Here's a Gimmel coin. It's a matter of principle, I have it back, so I'm happy. Now I'm giving it to you. As a token of my gratitude for getting it back, take it. Crest cap. Is this an arms? One more thing. Maybe it's actually a hat. Please accept this from me. This is a medium. Oh. Supposedly contains the power of a guardian. Yeah, pimp. Yes. Before she died, Mom gave this to me as a good luck charm. I want you to have it. You sure? This must be very special to you. It's okay, because I have another one. Okay. Please take it as a token of our gratitude for saving Bratwurst. Alright, thank you, HST. Grudiev acquired. I guess I just need to find the right subreddits, because, like... I don't, like... It's one thing if I'm, like, an active participant in like, a forum, and then I'm like, oh, by the way, here's also this other thing I do. To just kind of, like... drop in and post stuff, and leave. I feel a little weird about that, although I should probably get over it. Equipping characters with a medium boosts their parameters. Each medium has its own custom command, a special battle command. Yeah, I ordered a large. Custom command is added to your battle commands and will come in handy. One more thing. Mom said that the medium also had another type of power. Can't remember what it was, though, sorry. That's okay, HSD. It's handy enough as it is. The Boff subreddit. Maybe I should at least share the... I mean, I have 2 shorts playlists for Breath of Fire, too. I made a shorts playlist in my Breath of Fire 1 playthrough, but, like... I was so listless in those videos, I want to redo a lot of them. But it was during a period where I was uploading a short every day, and I'm pretty sure I was pretty burnt out at the time. And kinda didn't realize how sleepily I did the videos. There you are. I was looking for you, Mega Heart. Are there any Breath of Fire ROM hacks? I've never really looked into that too deeply. Like, I assume there must be, but... What is it? Like, outside of the retranslation patches? I really don't know, but there must be. Musketeer came and said to give this to you. Sakaguchi didn't like Sony's old CEO, so that's why we never got any of the Mistwalker games. Oh, on PlayStation. Oh, so Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon on Xbox. Oh, okay. Fantasian. Oh, that's the same, team, okay. Fantasian on Apple Arcade. But yeah, like, I have the 2 separate Breath of Fire 2 playthroughs, one, like, explicitly for the Tenants. And one more for, like, regular gameplay. I... Honestly, like... Doing the Breath of Fire 2 shorts might have been my favorite series to put together. Been assigned to the special squad that was just formed. Oh, excuse me. You're on the special squad. That Xbox getting more JRPG love. Yeah, it's crazy how Xbox has been doing better in Japan now. Wow, that's great. This is right out of the old epics. But do I even deserve this? After all, I did get confined to quarters for insubordination. I just don't get it. Why'd they pick me for such an honor, and besides? Apparently Final Fantasy's creator is playing FF14 like 10 hours a day for the past couple years. Yeah, you could say it's a win-win-win. The one that I did about back, like, I was just busting a gut the whole time, so I'm like, I'm leaving some, like, basically, like, some outtakes in. Because you find him in the town of Gunts. You find back in the town of Gunts. I have to bring back to your town. Oh, I just tickled myself with that one. Why was Laird so angry then? I just can't figure it out. Well, like, I was playing that game for like 2 months. And, like, I still wasn't bored of it when I was done. Or felt like it was... It's kind of like, ugh. Even though I still had to do, like, some grinding. Like, to get some rare drops. The new special squad, the one everyone's talking about. Hey, thanks, Craig. Here, read this. The chief recommended me. One of the things I'm most pleased about is, like, how the one about the resident cat in your town is, like, got, like, around 10,000 views. Like, I love that many people saw a Breath of Fire video. A Breath of Fire 2 video, let alone one of mine. Ow, that hurts. I'm celebrating. This is a happy occasion. Aren't you happy, Lard? Maybe I'm just noticing it more, but I feel like... Breath of Fire fans have been, like, a little restless the past, like, year or two. It's like, okay, Capcom, would you fuck off and, like, re-release the series or something? Maybe I'm just more tuned into it now, but... I feel like there's... You know, kind of a sleeping dragon waking up with that. Pun intended. This isn't something to jump up and down about. Remember when I finished Breath of Fire 2? Yeah, upset that it was over, yeah, and immediately replayed it. It's a really... It fits like a 90s like anime aesthetic really well. Like I just... The random battles are too frequent, but like I love the art style, love the music. I can't believe we got this game in the West. Because of like the story matter, like the subject matter. With Nintendo's penchant for like scrubbing crosses at a game and stuff, and they're like, oh, you're gonna have basically Christianity be the bad guy? Yeah, sure, this game's fine. Push it through. Okay, Nintendo. Whatever you say. Yeah, they did pick you. They picked for you for a mission that's even more dangerous than before. How can I be happy about that? But I mean, I guess they've always been kind of like, had religious undertones. Not the first one so much, I guess. Like, yeah, there's the Dragon God, but like... And I guess it makes more sense 3 and 4, because PlayStation didn't really censor stuff as much back then. That we got Breath of Fire 2 in the state that we did is a head-scratcher to me. I'm glad we got it, though. It's like, one of my favorite games of all time. After that, Lyre didn't say anything to me. We were always together, and sometimes we have fun. But we argue just as much, too. Hey, Freighter Oculus, yeah. Always loved Breath of Fire. Was sad, yeah, what happened with Breath of Fire 5. And 6. We don't talk about Breath of Fire 6. Yeah, Tyr, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was the God of Destruction. Well, I mean, with, like, Breath of Fire 2, I mean more, like... Like, just how there was, like, literally churches everywhere and stuff. Hey, Swag Dog, how you doing? We're just doing some Wild Arms 2 tonight. Yeah, I guess it's all over now. Kind of relationship... Well, I mean, I say that, but, like, Dragon Quest always had churches, so, like, I don't know. What kind of relationship do I have with Lyre anyway? Well, don't you forget. Yeah, I named the love interest Lyre. My one true love. Oh, YouTuber. Oh, Mr. Gentleman. I'm not sure if I've heard of them or not. Did a great vid on that for Final Fantasy IV. Oh, it seems like he doesn't make vids anymore. Congratulations, Megahart. Why it's never occurred to me to name the love interest Lyre before is beyond me. Only took me 6 years to figure it out. You're something else. I say this, though, because, like, honestly, one of my favorite things in life is to realize something, like, 20 years after you should have realized it. I don't really have, like, a good example on the tip of my tongue, but just stuff where you're like, oh yeah, it's called an apartment because it's apart from the other residences, or whatever. It's called a turnbuckle because it's where the rope turns. You know, just like stuff like that. It's like, why did I never realize that that's why that's called this, or whatever. Oh, Mr. Gentleman did awesome long-form retrospectives. Oh, I didn't understand the plot. Oh, a Breath of Fire when I was a kid. Yeah, I knew it was weird and more adultish, yeah, but couldn't figure it out. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, Breath of Fire. Oh, the... Maybe it was just... The horrendous translation was a huge part of it. Yeah, Machiavelli of the Dawn. Didn't think Japan is so much their anti-religion. It's the cultural thing. Yeah, to destruct organized religion. I think it's just kind of a, like, you know, organized anything you should be a little skeptical of. It was like, for games, he was like, oh, he's similar to a Zygor gaming type of chap. Okay. Thanks, but to be honest, I still don't believe it myself. Don't sound so wishy-washy. You're a defender of this town now, so shape up, soldier. Ha ha ha. Well, anyway, I wonder what's keeping Lard. I am. And here we are, all gathered for a big send-off for Megaheart. Where could she be? Yeah, I'm a Christian, and I also distrust organized religion. I mean, a healthy spoonful of skepticism can do you good. In anything. Some wishlist stuff for Breath of Fire. Better names, descriptions, yeah, for items in 1. Revamp the dragon system in 2, yeah, again. Some way to fuse in the field. Oh, for God, yes. Like, just have, like, an overly expensive item or something that you can do, like, a portable fusion thing or something. And yeah, if you could get the summon, or rather, the dragon form in 2 to not be like a summon. To just be like a strong spell, actually make it a transformation. No, you're definitely right about that. Right, yeah, anytime there's one guy at the top saying this is how it should be, I don't trust it. I think it's time to leave for the conferment ceremony. Yeah, expensive consumable. It's just one of those things where, like, when you're at the end of the game and money's no object anyway, like, sure, give me something to spend my money on. Yeah, remaking everything now. I would love for Breath of Fire to be remade. Like, if I had one gaming wish, honestly, I would love to see Breath of Fire 2 remade, but like, you know, like how we got like, but like in modern graphics. Like just have like a Final Fantasy VII remake style, but like Breath of Fire 2. I would love that. Like more than almost anything. Mostly because I know there's a 0% chance it'll happen. Not like that would ever happen with Earthbound. If it did, I would be interested. But I don't know, that's not likely either. Careful out there. Damage from monsters has been increasing lately. Well, we're gonna have to grind them. Hey, Tiger Band Gaming. I'm playing this on the PS5 right now. It became available on PS5, I don't know, a week or two ago. PS4, PS5. On the PlayStation Premium. Yeah, because, like, you're too busy using, like, dragon forms. It's like, well, I want to do max damage with the dragon forms, so, like, why would I use this other magic? Don't worry, after all, fighting monsters is my job. Yes, you're right. Diablo 4 for kicks. I suppose this isn't odd, but like, playing this is really making me want to keep playing more, you know, PS1 RPG stuff. You know, like that thing I've been saying I wanted to do for the past 3 years, that. Liard, I'm so glad you came. I'm so glad you didn't forget. Me too. Sorry about yesterday. I'm happy for you. I don't know why I said those things. It's okay. Anyways, I have to be going now. Oh, you finally did everything, Dark Soul? Congrats. Dragon Quest XI, beat Time Worm, got everything else? Congrats. Good work. Sure, I'll come right back after the ceremony. I promise. I'll be waiting for you with a big feast for dinner. Good, I can't wait. Bye. See you soon. Breath of Fire 1 has, like, super nostalgic for Breath of Fire 1. I really like Breath of Fire 1. It's a weird game for me to try to explain, though, because, like, I find it I don't even know if this is, like, fair or accurate, but, like, I find it a hard game to, like, recommend, because, like, it feels, like, kinda dated in some ways. But it has a lot of interesting ideas. I forgot about this overworld music. Oh yeah. Hey Nick, how you doing? Got every item. Oh good, good. Defeat all wield of Harma. Defeat a Time Worm. Good work. Let's do some fighting outside. Are we just... yeah, the main character right now? And I mean, as much as I love Suikoden 2, I don't really want to see it in 3D. It's fine in 2D. I guess I could say the same thing about Breath of Fire too, but like... I don't know. We're also getting, like, the remastered Suikoden, so I'm kind of placated at the moment. Hey, Big Ed. Yeah, no rest for the wicked. Oh, yeah. Breath of Fire is a game I was playing when your parents got divorced. Yeah, weird nostalgia thing. I'm like that with Tecmo, Secret of the Stars. That's what I was playing when my parents split up. Part of me wants to stream that, but I don't know. It might be a game that I stream for like a stream or two and just see like what the... like how it's received. Yeah, I don't want to see a 3D remake. Yeah, I don't feel it's really necessary. Use the strategy... oh. Oh, use the strategy on... used on Kalasmos on Time Warp. Without the Sword of Light. Gotcha. Oh, the Luminary wasn't even in the party. Is that the split party game? Yeah! Secret of the Stars. I actually played that game, like, kind of a lot. Sort of. Like, I only ever beat it the once, but I got a good way through it, like, a bunch of times. But it's like a very mediocre RPG. Yeah, not very user-friendly, and especially if you're not using a guide. Yeah, just have to wander around. Yeah, like, it is hard to triangulate what you're supposed to do without a guide sometimes. Breath of Fire 1 might hold the record for game that, like, I got stuck in the most growing up. Every time I get to Romero with the hero... What? You're closed today? I can't stay at the end. What do you mean? Do I have to go to the bakery to rest? But yeah, every time I go where I have, like, before you have to get the water jar and everything, I always get stuck. And when you have to get the dragon song, that took me forever. Figuring out where Nina was after she got amnesia, that took forever. I forget what else got me stuck, but... yeah, the Tecmo RPG on SNES. Yeah, one party was superhumanish, the other one, yeah, was more... yeah, the... Kustaras, I think they were called. Who were more like regular people. Then you had like your... you know, your Destiny party. I wouldn't mind playing that again. But again, it might not be the most interesting watch. I mean, if I feel like trying it again, I'll try it again. It's gotta be in the right mood for it. Tecmo deception games? No. You guard a castle from invaders by setting up traps? No, not familiar with it. Is it like what's it called? Like a tower defense? Oh yeah, Friday's March 10th. Yeah, that's Mario Day. Might be worth playing a Mario that day. You eaten yet? Try my homemade bread. Ah, there we go. Free bread. Wind, earth, fire, heed my call. Got stuck in Mogu. Oh yeah, I got stuck there too, Mogu's Dream. Because I couldn't find the hidden passage in the tower. Wrote to Nintendo Power about it. Oh, they actually wrote back. Finally figured it out. I can build spells. Oh yeah, I got that crest cap. I like that crest to use. I'm gonna not make these right now. Although I should probably make revive. I'm gonna not make any, so... I'm not gonna make any spells yet. Took like 5 hours yet. Yeah, same. I got the bad ending the first time too. Excuse me. Did you know in Breath of Fire for the Super Nintendo that if you beat the game when the hero has the broken sword equipped, you get like, I don't think it's an extra scene, but like, I think one of the end scenes you get like it either shows like Sarah's face or like the hero's face or something off in the distance. There's something about the ending that's different if you beat the game with the broken sword equipped. It's like, it changes like one thing. Why? I don't know. Because Breath of Fire 1's full of secrets, like just like stupid little secrets everywhere. Like how in Karma Tower there's like, if you walk into a wall, there's like a steel bow. Just because. Yeah, Chun-Li appears in... Well, Chun-Li appears in Bleak. If you can see her in Drogue... Oh, or is that the Easter egg? Chun-Li. But you can also see Chun-Li in Bleak. If you say, I think no twice to the guy who's like, I'll show you a magic trick, and say yes on the third time you can see her. Or if you say no 5 times and say yes on the 6th time, I think, also does something. Oh, play through Breath of Fire in your birthday week, nice. Yeah, this is 2000s PS1 RPG. Oh, early PlayStation 3D. Yeah, this one came out in 2000. But yeah, I'm not... Again, like, I'm not a huge fan of Wild Arms, but, like, I like this one. So I'm playing it. Very tactical. Action combat. Oh, since you have to dodge the mage spell. Yeah, in Bleak wearing blue, ends... Okay, thank you. End scene on Drogon wearing red. Gotcha. Okay. Next to the Dragon Shine. Never played Wild Arms, I like... Yeah, the look thing. Yeah, the look. Brings me back to my teens. Oh, big time. The music that's playing in the town is, like, bringing back some memories. I don't remember a ton about this. Asexual repro, excuse me. Hey, enemy. Hey, balloon enemy, go fuck yourself. Don't mind if I do. I will asexually reproduce right in front of you. Okay, you just made it weird. Wait, what? If you get the bad ending and wait 5 minutes, Tyr tells you to get a clue? About the broken sword? I never knew that. Oh, Illusion of Gaia is great. I love the art style in Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, we get a party in this. Just haven't quite yet. We did like a prologue for each of the... There's like 3 main characters, and now we're just playing as like the main guy. But yeah, this music right here is like, oh. I'm in high school again. It tells you that this isn't the that this isn't the real really. That's interesting. I had no idea. Like I said, Breath of Fire, it's just so full of secrets everywhere. I mean, I guess the good ending's the secret, but like, just the... She even hints at it after waiting forever. No idea. Had no clue. But yeah, like, I've actually done, like, what we call the tag team live... Me and another YouTuber, Karmajolt, did tag team live streams of Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. We would each play the game for, like, for an hour. And then stop, and then the next guy would play the game, you know, at their earliest convenience. Did that for the whole trilogy. I think Terranigma, though, deserves, like, a singular playthrough from me. It seems like it has a super interesting story, but only playing half the game, like, I just didn't really get it. Yeah, DQ7 TTLS. Only 200 part TTLS. Yeah, Terranigma's fun playthrough. It just seems like the story is, like, pretty engaging, but I just, like I said, I only played half of it. Oh yeah, Soul Blaze is my SNES nostalgia game. Might not be the best game ever, yeah, but it's the one that has a place in my heart. I feel kind of the same way, like... That was the most recent one we did. And when I played it, it was like... I didn't remember it being so vacant. Or, not vacant. Basic. Because it's a lot of, oh, here's this teleporter area. Kill all the enemies coming out of it. But I mean, you know, it was an early SNES game, like, what do you want? But no, it definitely has some nostalgia for me, too. Yeah, Ark did have a pretty good moveset for SNES. This is the Karma Joel one time, didn't realize why it would be problematic at best. If he started a Dragon Quest VII tag team live stream, I would go with it. It'd be kind of funny. Once we got 100 parts in and he's like, we're still not done. We're both 50. Still playing it. I probably don't need to wander around and grind, but I want to. I want to and I feel like it. I've heard Octopath Traveler 2 is really good. And I should have probably played 1, but if 2 really is that much better, I should maybe just go straight to 2. Oh, really? One of the only other people I've seen say play Secret of Evermore. I like Secret of Evermore, but it has its issues. Loved it personally. Most people I talk to haven't heard of it. Oh, and they even played Secret of Mana. Like, I think just the way you level up your weapons and stuff is a little, like, slow. Like, they could have made... If I remember correctly, you had to level up every weapon individually. It would have been better if you just leveled up, like, weapon types or something. And I seem to remember, like, the alchemy stuff being a little jank, but... Love the atmosphere in Secret of Evermore. Super cool atmosphere. And I found some of the dungeons were, like, a little too mazy for my taste, but all in all, I enjoyed it. I would love to see it get remade. Also, it should have been 2-player, but if it gets remade, it should definitely be 2-player. Oh, I didn't play one. Probably will play too. Love the Secret of Evermore. Yeah, I listen to the soundtrack all the time. I forget who did the soundtrack for Secret of Evermore, but I think they're kind of a big swinging dick in the... like, the soundtrack... like, the video game soundtrack community now. I forget who it was. I think it's like a popular series that I didn't play. Maybe it was like Elder Scrolls, I don't remember. Mechanics are flawed in Evermore. But yeah, it's brilliant ambience. Yeah. Jeremy Soule. Yeah, Skyrim. Yeah. Oh, he got canceled, did he? Yeah, it does fantastic atmospheric music. But no, it's, I'd like to see a remake. Like, they would just have to tweak a couple of things and it'd be... What would be wrong with it? It's just kind of funny, because, like, how much people like the Secret of Mana games. They're like, eh, Secret of Evermore, gross. Or just don't know about it. One of those games, yeah, kind of the same with Diablo 2 for me, where it's more fun to just put the soundtrack, yeah, and get the feel, yeah, rather than play the game. Still never played, like, Trials, well, I played the demo for Trials of Mana. Like, I never played Seiken Densetsu 3 or whatever. I barely played Secret of Mana, honestly. Like, a buddy of mine got it for me years ago. And I played one episode of the remaster. I haven't really played much of it myself. But Secret of Evermore, I've beaten 2, maybe 3 times now. Which is definitely uncommon. What was supposed to originally happen with Secret of Mana? I didn't know it was, like, incomplete or whatever. Oh, it's cut way down. Oh, with the SNES PlayStation. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, one of your PSN friends is a diehard Secret of Mana fan. I asked him if he played Evermore. He's like, no, what's that? Oh, that's crazy. It's funny how sometimes you'll just miss a game. It's like, how did I never know about this? I'm trying to think of a recent example for me of that. Mechanics were horrendous. Played a bit of the new Trials of Mana. Didn't get into it. I actually played through most of the third Secret of Mana on emulator. Back in the day. Oh, good lord. Well, I mean, was he accused, but was he, like... This thing just went and fucked itself. Like, obviously I don't condone either of those things. But my heart goes out to anyone that gets accused of that stuff, and then they find out that it, you know, wasn't the case. Because even if you didn't actually do anything, it's hard to bounce back from that. But maybe you deserved it, I don't know, I wasn't there. Denied the allegations, no trial. We'll just ruin this guy's livelihood and not go to trial. Perfect. I don't agree with that. Personally. At least let the man stay on trial, if you're gonna ruin his livelihood. Again, because it's not like I'm saying that he didn't, but like, you know, the court of public opinion is hard to fight against. Hard thing to talk about without digging a hole. But I mean, if you're gonna make accusations like that, there should be a trial to follow. That seems reasonable enough. To me. Yeah, pretty much power level any new spear you get, and call it a day. I forget what I used when I played Secret of Evermore. I seem to remember, was it Atlas, maybe? No, I don't know. I seem to remember using some, like, Stone Fist move a lot. If I remember correctly. Crush, yeah. The obvious name. Atlas is super buff. Atlas was the one that was supposed to make you a lot stronger, wasn't it? Yeah, I've wandered around here enough. I can probably at least go to the next town. Or look for it. Let's heal first. Oh, you could lower your attack with it. Lovely. Oh, this song. Oh. Back in high school. It's funny how, like, basically just this song stuck with me. Very little else about this game. Crush or Fireball? It totally should have been two-player. That's kind of like my main complaint about Secret of Evermore. Like, it so obviously should have been two-player. I don't know why it wasn't. Like, I know there's a mod that you can play it two-player now, but it should have been from the get-go. Yes, let's continue the game for a little bit. That's where I just was. Lose the strength buff. When the alchemy wore off, your strength dropped. Oh, for God's sakes. I wonder if that happened to me and I was like, why does this enemy have such high defense? Well, these are the ruins I was in earlier. I probably don't need to go here again. I'm actually not sure where I'm going. You know, I wandered around for a while and don't know now. Let's look around. Into the forest. Oh, what'd you do in the town, Bap? Oh, seriously? You can soft lock your game and have to reset in the pyramid? Oh, speedrunners use Atlas and Deep. I love it when you can underflow stuff. Like, that whole concept, like, I wouldn't have gotten that as a kid, obviously, but it's just hilarious to me that you can do that. Yeah, thankfully didn't soft lock the game in the pyramid last time I played. I don't think I ever got soft locked there. Across those floating platforms that sink, you can cut off your routes, and then you're just stuck on the side. Oh, that's hurting. Literally just have to reset the game and start over. You'd hit for 999 as long as your stamina is under 100. At 100 stamina, you would hit for 1. Didn't have the rest of the town built. Oh. By the time you needed to recruit the mage that teaches you spells. Is that the one that's in, the wisdom tree. I think you can go back there. If I'm thinking the right thing. I could also be misremembering. I have to try to get some sleep because I'm supposed to be up in 3 hours. Good lord, J-Storm. Stayed up way too late. Well, yeah, you get some good sleep, J-Storm. Thanks for stopping in. Hope the sleep you get is good sleep. And I'll catch you later. Yeah, the one in the wisdom tree. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy VI crew. Yeah, watching your Coliseum battle. Oh yeah, I get it. It can be... You can get easily get wrapped up in a stream. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, 3.5. I kind of like this idea, that you have to, like, actually find stuff. Slept a while early, yeah. I mean, it's your birthday, you do what you want. Yeah, don't be cracked out in the morning. Not always easy. A squad of knights trained in guerrilla tactics was established to fend off terrorists. Can I say that on YouTube? An increasingly strong, brutal, and fearsome monsters, as well as an unstable world. Night Squad organized as a backup for Mariabule. Has the advantage of independent authority, allowing it to respond rapidly to a variety of situations. Agile Remote Mission Squad. Oh, ARMS. An Agile Remote Mission Squad. I get it. I get the acronym. Short for ARM. I understand. ARMS. What this man does not have. The significance of ARM's existence lies within. Yeah, definitely need to get through work tomorrow. I hope it's not too bad for you. I find I can usually get away with, like, one night without a lot of sleep, but if I try to do it 2 nights in a row now, I pay for it. Big time. Counting on your actions and efforts. Dismissed. Planet side, too. Staying up till 10 AM. Ah, when I had nothing else to do. As I'm sure you've noticed, I like my long play sessions. I mean, I used to stream for longer, but I stream about as much as I can. Although I burn the candle at both ends like a little bit. Those just knighted, blessings will be conferred upon you by the sword Magus. Oh, a carpal bone spirit. Oh, that's rough. From playing it so hard. Is it like a keyboard and mouse thing, or is it happening with, like, controllers? I'll go through periods where, like there's a few times streaming where I'm like, my hands are kind of cramping. But, like, they're, for the most part, good now. Like, playing Mega Man 11, my hands are getting a little crampy, but... for the most part, thankfully, you know... no knock on wood and all that. Hasn't been too bad. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I find if I keyboard and mouse anything that's like for too long, I get... my body doesn't appreciate it. How to draw the Guardian Blade. Argetlum. Which banishes the old blaze. Ah, planet side 2, you're just hammering all the keys as hard as you can for hours. Yeah, crazy how there's almost more than 2 years between Wild Arms 1, 2, and 3. You thinks he was no hero, go ahead and draw the sword. Here, show us the birth of a new hero. Pull out that barbed-wired baseball bat. Pull out the baseball bat. Wasted my time, there's no way. The alleged leaked date for Suikoden Remaster was March 9th, but I sincerely doubt it's coming out March 9th. But yeah, we're gonna get a Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster sometime this year, presumably. It's worth playing. Big time. 2 is phenomenal. 1's good, but like... 2's probably... at least probably my second favorite PS1 game. Suikoden 2 is like, so good. One was, like, you know, laid the foundation for the series really well. And it's a good game in its own right, it just 2 did everything 1 did, but did it way better, I think. Since this ceremony first started 100 years or so ago, no one has ever drawn the sword. As long as you're sincere about it. If you weren't sincere about what? No? Definitely played Suikoden 2, yeah. Never played... oh, yeah, Romancing Saga 3 either. I tried playing that years ago, but it just didn't click with me for some reason. Maybe if I tried it again, I'd like it more. Suikoden 4 is the one where you're like on the ocean. Suikoden 5's a little different. Suikoden 5's actually more like 2. It's more like a 3-dimensional 2. Yeah, that's Suikoden 4. Where you're a pirate. Do you understand what this means? It means it's a setup from the beginning, so it can't be drawn. Oh, got tennis elbow. Oh, gross. Acting up really bad. Can't lift things without a lot of pain. Yeah, it makes it worse because I have to help take care of the wheelchair. Oh, good. Yeah, definitely. Wheelchair-bound dad and mom, yeah, where she broke her elbow. Well, I mean, power to you, doing the best you can despite that. Doing what you can. That may be so. Doesn't someone have to become the hero? It's not impossible that it's me. Ever since I was little, I've looked up to the heroes who protected everyone. Is that so strange? Oh yeah, I played New Horizons. Yeah, they were, yeah. Well, there's, what? I'm trying to remember. There was Uncharted Waters, I think, for NES, then there's like Uncharted Waters New Horizons. That's the one I played, and I remember enjoying it, but I didn't, like, play it very much. Or I wasn't very good at it or whatever, but I liked it. I should play it again. Who cares? It's your turn. Pull out the barbed wire baseball bat, Kasuga. Yes, yes, hero, just pull it out. Yeah, Uncharted, yeah. Dude, I'm back. yeah, that's kind of the same with me. It was one of those games I enjoyed watching my brother play more so. Because he actually understood what he was doing. Oh, we beat the game. Once there's a blaze of disaster, I didn't read it. Yeah, SNES, Gen, PC, maybe others, yes. So much more to it than one. Oh, Animal Crossing New Horizons. I haven't played Animal Crossing since the GameCube. Mankind clung to their own sword matches. I'm not reading this fast enough. Born as the daughter of a nameless petty nobleman, she was drawn to the call of the guardian blade named Arjetlam. Arjetlam. With no way to fight, the people cast their hopes in the Magus' sword and believed in the future. I didn't think I lollygagged on that line very much, but... Night of the 7th day after obtaining the sword. There's a few games like that. Like, I used to watch more so my dad. My brother played it a bit, but more so my dad play a game called Shingen the Ruler for the NES. If you've actually heard of it outside of me talking about it, color me impressed. But it's like a feudal Japan. It's sort of like, well, saying Nobunaga's ambition probably isn't, but anyways. It's like a feudal Japan simulator. You play as Shinigami with, like, Takeda. I forget how you would say his name, but, like... it was basically like a resource management thing. But you did battles, they were like strategy RPG battles. And I used to watch them play it all the time. But, like, I did a Father's Day stream a few years back where I played that, a game Mule for NES, as well as Pirates for the NES. But then, like, a little time after that, I played through Shingun the Ruler, like, in my spare time. And, like, actually beat it. It was actually really, like... I don't know how to explain it. It just I don't know, it just kind of felt cool to have had actually beaten it myself after all these years. After having watched it for so long. Hey, Heza, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you, my man. Always died. Oh, you've played Shingun. Right. Died horribly in Shingun the Ruler. Yeah, actually owned it. So it's just us. Me and you. We're the two that own Shingun the Ruler. It's such an unknown game. It wasn't that bad, it was just... no one heard of it. I don't think it was that bad. Gotta do Suikoden 2, Octopath Traveler... Oh, Phantasy Star 4 is a great game. Maybe Diablo 4, just for the heck of it. Playing Animal Crossing Wild World till I got to a task that Tom Nook was bitching about me completing, yet wouldn't elaborate on what I needed to do. Yeah, it's like, fuck you, Tom Nook, you're just not getting it done. Oh, you have Shingun the Ruler too? How's that? Right on. Mostly, like, an unheard of game. Like, not a lot of people have played it. But I watched it all the time. It was my dad's favorite game, like, no question. He beat it. I must have watched him beat it dozens of times. So it was kind of like a circle of life thing to actually, like, play through it myself. Never actually played Shingun. Yeah, Turn of Nobunaga's Ambition, yeah. We got that for my dad, too, but, like, he couldn't read the font in it, really. For whatever reason, so he didn't really play it. I think I still have it somewhere. I've never really played it myself. But I think it's the same style of gameplay. Yeah, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, yeah. I never played any of them. Or really watched... Like, I watched a little bit of some of them, I think. My brother played them, but I don't remember them. I was just about to bring up Destiny of an Emperor. Has that? No, I've never, I haven't played them. But I think they'd be worth playing. There you go. I think I've seen it be played. Okay, maybe. Had a grid laid out in a hex. Nobunaga's Ambition, I think, had a grid laid out in a hex. Shingun the Ruler was, like, grid-based. Like, square grid. And then just, like, a Japan. Overworld. It was, like, kind of point and click. Oh, yeah, Capcom made them, I forgot. Did we get Destiny of the Emperor 2 out here? Did that come out to the States? I actually don't know. I know one did for sure. Yeah, that's exactly right, Craig. Shingun's actually, yeah, Takeda Shinigami 1. Yeah, one stayed in Japan. Yeah, great music and yes, fun battle system. Just bad at strategy game. Yeah, no, I hear you. Need to learn how to play them. I'm not as good at strategy games as I'd like to be myself. Yeah, add to my list. Oh yeah, Chained Echoes, I need to try to keep that in the frontal lobe. I've had quite a few people ask me about it. I think I'd like it anyway, so I should just put it on the short list. Yeah, Romance, more like Homance. Hey, yeah, okay. Destiny of Emperor 1 and 2. So lowest level beating both of them, huh? Used to belong to a fan forum for those games. Oh, 2 was Japan only, okay. But that's an amazing translation. Wow, how pompous. Don't do anything to encourage it. Ha ha ha. Even though, for a second, I thought that might come out. Yeah, no one is able to get the Argeltlum. I can't say that. The sword out. Everything's fine. Oh, even I didn't do it? Welcome back, Juan. Hope you're doing well. The fact that the sword could be retrieved means there's some reason for it, right? What do you mean? Yeah, if you stream the Destiny of an Emperor games, I'm your guy. It's a type of game that I'm interested in and should probably give a try, but, like, I don't know, and... I don't know if I'll ever stream them, but, like... Never say never. Here I am streaming Wild Arms, a Wild Arms game, so... Nothing's out of the question. Whoever retrieves the sword is the hero, right? A hero suddenly appearing means there'll be some disturbance needing a hero. I mean, I gotta say, though, like, I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying this playthrough, so... Sure have an interesting way of thinking. Well... But it could be true. Everything's fine like this. No one wants war. Arms emblem being designed now has a watchdog motif. Something not right. Feels like the national dog. What do you think? What's wrong with the national pupper? So your next mission has not been officially determined yet. Won't be long before some booming voice calls us. I mean, it's almost guaranteed we'll be assigned to the front line. I don't know the backgrounds of the others, but it's not how it looks. I'm an ex-mercenary soldier. I was involved in the Slayheim War 5 years ago. Of course I fought for the Liberation Army. What, you have a medium too? Oh yeah, can I equip it? Equip the medium? Yes. There. There, stats are higher now. Cannot remove. Since ARMS emphasizes the soldier's skills, personal backgrounds aren't screened. Look around you. Aren't there a lot of unruly guys looking here? It's not a lot of ruly guys. Looks like we're part of the Special Forces, in other words, we're being assigned to the most dangerous front. Wonder how many of us will still be alive 6 months from now. So nervous, my first appearance. Wish my mom back home could see me now. Taking on this job, I sure feel sorry for guys with girlfriends. For me, ever since I was born, never once managed such troublesome things. So what about you? Yeah, if anyone ever tries the lowest level beat Destiny of Emperor games, it'll break you. You just die and you 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 die some more. I assume so. Is it kind of like more down to luck, or is there still like a lot of strategy involved? Well, I mean, I guess there would have to be strategy, but like, I guess it just boils down to how lucky you have to get, despite the strategy. I'm counting on you. Best of luck to y'all. To y'all. For some reason, I'm nervous. There's no reason why I should be nervous. I mean, it happens. Maybe I gotta talk to everybody. Or at least this person. So much death, yeah, still a lot of strat. Often manageable. Only certain battles need okay, mostly fine. You having fun yet? Yes. Yes, I am, Commander. But those few trouble battles, yeah, just unending death. If you go a bit wild, I'll look the other way today. You'll be busy enough soon. Have fun while you can. I don't want to hear any complaints later on that we never get days off. I understand, sir. We're affiliated with Maria Boule, but it won't stay that way forever. New reforms go beyond national boundaries to international peacekeeping activities. We have to make sure that ARMS isn't involved in anything shameful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're the one I'm most worried about. Sorry. Oh, never mind. More importantly, there's a lot of good food here. Eat and enjoy yourself today. Remember, tomorrow it's back to the front. Back to the front! Roger. Is that Disposable Heroes? I was gonna start singing one, but I think it's Disposable Heroes. Hey, what's up? Yeah, especially if they're wild arms. Wait, I did that wrong. Grah. Oh. I thought they were gonna turn into dust, not a monster. Gaga ga. They're going gaga. They've gone gaga. Gee gra. What kind of joke is this, huh? Not a terribly funny joke. If this is a prank, you know, it's a good prank though. Orders, please. Someone give us our orders. Don't turn into a alien. That's my order. Yeah, get out of here. We're gonna blast through the front gate. It's a vamoose. Fight the alien. Get Wild Arms Part 5. It's called Alter 4 code. That one's Exceed. The door is securely shut. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Stop turning into monsters. Ooh, ah. Yeah, Wild Arms, Resident Evil Edition. What is it? What's going on? I don't like it. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. If that's the case, you have to survive. Tear the others apart, and if you're the last one standing, there's no problem. I can't possibly do that. Besides, that monster was originally human. He was a friend. Is it fear? Or is it just hesitation? Alright, wipe them all out. I will grant you power. Who are you who speaks in my heart? Me? I am you. Soon I'll be me. It'll be none other than you. Oh. Sorry, lard. Oh. Oh. I didn't remember turning into an alien. Woo gra, am I able to fight? I guess so. Proto Blazer. So am I Mega Blazer? Those are Proto Blazers. We did it, we're level 5. Is that like, yeah, that who's on first joke? Yeah, I am you and you are me, yeah. What's on second? I don't know's on third. Rah. This fight theme sounds like Attack... Does it? Attack on Titan? I haven't watched that in a while. I haven't really watched Attack on Titan since I was, like, super into Overwatch. Which was more or less when it came out, which I guess is a while ago now. Yeah, I remembered more or less. Like, I couldn't quote it verbatim, but I remember, you know, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know's on third. I forget who the shortstop was. But no, I have seen the old gag. The old, the skit. Yeah, getting some FF7 Cloud feels, yeah, from that monologue. Yeah, I don't remember this part at all. 0 damage. He became a zombie too, yeah. Yeah, but we're different colored, so we're differently colored zombie. Can I go through the doorway? Gate is securely, but I'm a monster. Doors should be no object. Yeah, a white zombie. Highway 65, is that the name of the song? It was in Guitar Hero 1. Yeah, and you keep being remorseful, yeah, after each one. Yeah, White Zombie, Rob Zombie. Yeah, we're just running around as Robert. Robert a zombie. Thunder Kiss 65, thank you. These hands, these legs, these wild arms. Is this me? Can't I change back? Is it inevitable that my body will turn to dust like that monster's body? Will I ever go home again? No. I mean, I wouldn't be impressed if I turned into that thing, probably. Maybe I would be. Maybe I'd be impressed. This just seems like a good excuse to level up. We can't sustain any of the damages. I don't know anything with that. Help me. Level 6. No. No, I ad-libbed that. Yeah, you have freeze a color motif. Oh, I didn't even clue in on that, but you're right. You were killing the Piccolo zombie. This is, yeah. This is half Piccolo, half Cyberman. Mutant. I don't think they have a self-destruct attack, though. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, the developers definitely took some, how to say, inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, rejection. Well, good thing I did that earlier grinding. Gained 2 levels in here already. But hey, not taking damage, so get those levels while they're hot. Level 7. I'm under the impression I have to wipe them all out. Maybe I should keep some of them alive, but I'm not, so... We're going full genocide run here. Yeah, these are the lardless, yeah, that we've heard about. Gotta be. That's why we turned into a white one, because we are the one with lard. The color of lard. Did I go in here? Well, no, but I probably should save him. I'll push forward a little bit. Even though it's exactly my bedtime, I'll push forward a little bit. I don't really want to cliffhanger it while we're a Frieza-looking zombie thing. Should I read this? Yes, but I didn't. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. I presume if we have to fight a boss in this stage, like it'll be kind of like a raffle stomp situation. And probably not a lot. Yeah, lots of likes this video. Much appreciated. I think I just need to, you know... I'm gonna do the Final Fantasy IV Ultima stream tomorrow, but... probably not the worst idea to... Oh, do we pull the sword out of the stone now? And turn into a human? Shorter? I mean, like, opposed to, like, an 11-hour stream. What is your wish? To be human again. I have to get home, I promised. Is that an important promise? I'm pushing 50. Ultima stream will be... Yeah, like the next time I stream. So yeah, in like 18 hours or whatever. That's the plan. I'm gonna try to alternate between this and that. But yeah, I think I just need to... Like, I mean, it could be a lot of Wild Arms 2 love. I can't discount that. I think I just need to stream more, like, PS1 era RPGs. I think that's kind of more my wheelhouse and my viewer wheelhouse, for that matter. That'd be fine if no one could use the sword ever... If no one who could use the sword ever showed again. I believed it was enough that I alone suffered. Huh, yeah. Great, I'll have to crash after I get home from work, obviously, then maybe I can pop up. Yeah, no worries, Craig. If you can't, like, I get it if you're toasted. I mean, hell, if I'm toasted, I'll stream, like, a little later, but I'll be on. Ready to take responsibility for it all? If you're willing to risk all to fulfill your promise, grab the sword, the Argetlum. Argetlum while it's hot. I made a promise. A foolish promise. But for me, it's a promise I have to keep. The Argetlum. Okay. What was I in between? Foreshadowing? How do we fight a boss? Who are you? Sephiroth. Yeah, I heard they actually fixed the bugs in Legend of Dragoon. I mean, that's good they fixed them. Irving. Man on crutches. Oh yeah, we were gonna name someone AV Cable. So that's gonna be you. You're gonna be AV Cable. There. Okay. I am AV Cable. PBJ Sammy. Also a good one. Also a good name. AV cable Vold Valeria. A man bearing a cross called you. That's a mouthful. Take my hand. AV cable lives. This bond is the only hope that continues from the past into the future. In other words, our meeting here on Earth is fate itself. Yeah, PBJ Sammy, yeah, is S tier, agree. All that morphing into an alien and out of an alien, very exhausting. Yeah, same. If we get to name another character, I gotta remember PBJ Sammy. Demon summoning. For the experiment to go so well. What a frightening power. Do we really need to use this power? We are trying to change history. For that, we need a potent power. It's the greatest power known. What are you thinking, Kana? I mean, PBJ sandwiches are powerful. I'm one of those weirdos that doesn't really eat a lot of J, but I like a PB sandwich. What is he planning, making contact with the parallel universe? Did he urge the demon summoning on us? Can't believe that man is sympathetic to our ideals. You don't believe in these powers? The only thing I believe in is Sir Vinsfield himself. Counting on your work, Kana. You can cane a piano, but you can't cane a fish. What's happening to me? I'm burning up. Something's rushing through me. My body's numb, but my senses feel strangely sharp. I feel something strange inside. I am... You are yourself. That's profound. But not for long. That's what she said. Heyo. You'll soon evolve from you into me. The strangeness you feel inside you is the scar of your former self crying out in pain as you begin to evolve into me. No, I'm scared. What do I do? I don't understand. How can I lose myself? What does that mean? Who am I? Destroy. Destroy. Destroy what? Destroy it. Could you be a little more vague, please? Destroy myself? I haven't changed at all. My life hasn't changed at all. Hey, Lard. I didn't forget about you. You had me so worried. Thought you'd never wake up again. I'm alright. Look, I'm all better now, see? Don't overexert yourself. The attack was only a week ago. What attack? Terrorists attacked the ceremony celebrating the new squad. Saying it was a terrorist attack? No, it wasn't. I'll tell Auntie you're awake. Liard, wait. What's wrong? Am I still me? I'm still me, right? What? Of course you are, Mega Harv. What else could you be? Yeah, you're right. Forget what I said. I'm not some weird Frieza-looking alien thing. That's certainly not what I meant. Are you sure you're alright? No. But yeah, I'm sorry if I worried you. A nobleman named Sir Valeria carried you back here. You should go thank him when you're feeling, buddy. Valeria. That's right. I remember meeting a man named Valeria, and he said the D word. Damn. I can only remember bits and pieces. Why? What happened to me? Mega Harv. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just thinking out loud. You're the only one who survived the attack. Don't forget to go thank Sir Valeria. It's the mature thing to do. Okay, I will. Okay. Let's get some freshly baked bread out of the oven. I'm gonna squat in front of it because I'm so excited. Yeah, fresh bread. I'm definitely gonna hit a point where I do this like excessively to like emote in game. Yeah, yeah. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Where's the save point, man? Oh, we have a cutscene first. Okay. Let's talk to the cutscene then. Hey, you there. What's wrong with you? Is that Vicky? Help! Hey, you. Settle down. Simmer down now. So you're a user of magic? A crest sorceress? I goofed with a teleport gem and wound up in the wrongs. You are Vicky. I ran out of gems and money to boot. So I walked and walked and made it to this town. Well, what about food? What have you been eating? Eating? Smelled your freshly baked bread and it drew me here. Auntie, could we... Say no more. Young lady, take as much of your own bread as you can carry. You mean... No, I couldn't. Now don't be shy. Come on, tell me which kind you like. Thanks so much. I'll try a jelly roll, please. How many would you like? Just one, ma'am. Actually, casting spells takes a lot of energy. So I get hungry a little more quickly than other people. How many do you want? Just trying to be polite. 5 jelly rolls, please. Really appreciate those. So you have to go to the Valeria household, too? What a coincidence, huh? Hey, I know. Let me take you there to thank you for the jelly rolls. Take me there. You don't even look like you know the way. Well, actually, I know roughly where it is. So we can look together, okay? Okay? Yeah, I guess so. Oh my gosh, wait, I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name is Vicky. Vicky Elanayak. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And I'm Megaharb. The pleasure's all mine. Get out of me! We just met and you're already inside me? How do you like it, sir? I'm gonna save the game now. I'm gonna save it in-game, and I'm also gonna save it in, like, the save state or whatever, in case there's weirdness going on. It's off-putting how quickly the save saves. It saves so fast, I can't even tell that it saves, really. There, I stretched. I stretched on stream for you guys. Yeah, 5 hours in, you finally have 2 party members. It would seem so. Finally. Oh, do we have our weapon now? No? Okay. You got your mumbrella. Yeah, 5 hours in, got 2 party members. Yeah, night. Yeah, all time for lunch. Yeah, I've, so far, I've been enjoying this a fair bit. I'm glad to see that I'm enjoying this playthrough. But yeah, I'll be back to play more Wild Arms on Wednesday, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get... I mean, unless I'm too technically incompetent to figure out Final Fantasy IV Ultima for some reason. I don't think it'll be that complicated, but... that's likely what I'll be playing tomorrow, so... thanks again for joining for Wild Arms 2. Don't forget the lard, and... catch you for the next stream. If not before, though.